Hello, everyone. Woo, 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 woo. So happy to have you here. Woo. I'm always divinely guided. So we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, 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 woo. I'll see you in a bit. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. I can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. And we are on episode 83. Yeah. And take the lead. And guess what? 83, 8 plus 3 equals 11. Yeah. One of my numbers. Yeah. So happy to see you guys here. And the title of the show is Taking the Lead. Take the lead. With what? Take the lead for your life. The reason why I do come live onto this show is I do believe that we have all been misled and misguided from our emotional selves, what we go to as a baseline. What do I mean by that? I believe that we go through this lower emotional baseline first. That's what we go to. We go to doubt. Yeah, we go there all the time. Insecurity. Yep, we do go there too. Into fear. Oh my goodness, should I not? Go into confusion. This is where we're going to for our baseline. That's where we're going to for our momentum. That's where we're going to for our oof. And guess what? All those things actually take our strength away. It actually keeps us disabled, keeps us in that lower vibrational feeling. If we were truly actually able to be living from a higher vibrational way, we would be starting as our go-to basis as love, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, laughter, play, passion, desire, ooh, excitement. Yeah, come on, baby, let's get the show rolling. Why aren't we living off that higher vibration as our baseline first? Here comes my gal. She goes, it's getting exciting now. Let's come on in. Let's get the show going. Let's get it rolling. Get it rolling, huh? Nah. She wants to be part of the show when the excitement starts. That's for sure. Hello, everyone. Thank you for all your patience and everything. I do have a guest here. My guest here is one of our followers. Came all the way from Chicago to be here on the Gypsy show. She's in the shower, taking a shower, because guess what? We went to the beach. Yeah, we had to have some beach time. We can't be, all the way from Chicago and not make it down to the beach, right? Yeah. And then after we got back from the beach, I'm in this lovely resort. The life is spoiling me. It's whining and dining me. It's treating me like the queen, like the princess, no, like the empress, yeah. And I'm taking full advantage of it. And so we went to make sure that we hung out, we hang out into the hot tub in the jacuzzi before, we lit up the show. She's in the shower, so, we'll see if she's going to actually show up or not. but we have had these conversations. Yeah, she did come a long way. We've been having these conversations as a non-talk. We have stories. We've had stories. We have had stories that we could share. I mean, stories that we could share with each other. That we can't just talk these stories that we have, that we're in this journey, this divine journey, this divinely guided journey, that you can't just talk the way that we've been talking to just any random stranger, but we could talk our story. I could talk my story, my hidden love story, you guys, I could talk my story, and then she could talk her story, and it was such a blessing in disguise. How often do you meet up with someone that, they're kind of like going through the kind of same kind of journey, but yet it's different, because we're each at different levels. But it's been a blessing in disguise, and how we're all taking that, how we are choosing to take the lead with our lives. We're choosing, we're choosing to take the lead, to be operating from excitement, to be operating from passion, be operating from desire. We're taking the lead of getting behind that wheel, and we're driving it to wherever it is divine is taking us next. So we're living our lives by divine, trusting in divine, trusting that divine knows exactly where it wants to take us next without any fault. We're just going to go because we know divine is leading us exactly to where we need to go next for our most optimum growth for our life journey that we're on right now. And taking the lead is meaning not settling for a less than story, huh, Naya? Not settling for less. Let's settle for the excitement, huh? Let's settle for the joy. Let's settle for the laughter. Let's settle for the play. She's looking at me like it's time to play, Mommy. Let's play. That's the way we should be doing every day in our lives. We should be playing. We should be operating from excitement. What is it that we can do? We can start our day. When we're starting our day, let's start our day, instead of in the first 5 minutes, we normally go into worry. We normally go into lack. We normally go into what have I not done? What have I not completed? What do I need to get done? Instead of going into, look at all the things that I have completed. Look at how far I have come. Look at all these amazing, this is where we really need to be going when we're waking up, instead of going into that doubtful journey, that thought of, what I haven't done. Oh no, I haven't got my oil changed in my car. I really need to get it done. I think I'm still going to get it done. I'm not going to put it into doubt or insecurity that it's not going to get done, but I'm not going to worry about it either. I'm going to be making sure that I'm taking care of I'm going to take care of me, and my car is part of me, because I need my car to drive myself around. And for those of you that are not following me over there on Instagram, you need to go follow me so you can see what Miss Gypsy does to keep her life vibrant in between shows, because she's constantly posting. Sure, she posts his contents to when the show is going to come on next, and sure, she posts about a book and things, but she's also posting about her life experience, what it is that she's doing to keep in her life in a vibrant way, to share with you guys how we can truly look at our lives in this new way, with this new vision. It is our perception, it is our mindset that is leading us, that is guiding us. Yeah, we all have come a long way. We really have. Divine timing is saying we all come a long way, and we have all come a long way. And those that have been on my show since the beginning of time, I have seen so much growth in you guys. You guys are not the same. You're not the same person that you were a year and a half ago. You have all grown. You have all expanded. I'm getting goosebumps as I say this, because I know how much you guys have grown, because, we're this tribe. We're tribe members, right? Yeah. and we're operating, we're learning how to truly flip that emotional story around to that lower emotional story that takes our breath away, that we're truly learning how to rewrite the script, to take out the story, the piece of the story that is making us feel less than whole and complete. We're extracting that out and throwing it away and putting in a brand new piece of the story that makes us feel whole, that allows us to feel complete, that allows us to feel like this awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that we truly, really are. So claim it. Amen. Yeah, baby. Yeah, Naya. I know Naya's going. I haven't seen Mommy this excited for a while on the beginning of her show, but it's been one heck of a beautiful day. Yeah. So we're talking about where I was living and what I'm paying for what I'm living in, and we're talking about, I'm paying for like a resort, and it's very minimal payment for what I'm getting here on this resort. Yeah, I remember when I first got my settlement from my divorce, how I went and stayed at a resort for 5 days. I think those 5 days cost me a little bit less than what I'm paying right now for the whole month, but it's not what I'm getting is like so beautiful. And yeah, it is beautiful, huh? Naya is so beautiful. Naya's going, Mommy's glowing. Mommy's glowing. I love you guys so much. I'm so thankful and grateful that you come here and be a part of the show on a regular basis, and to get your vibes high, and to change your story around, to flip it around to this higher vibrational story. I guess it's been almost exactly a little bit more than 2 years since the initial divorce, and since then I've written a book, yeah, and I completed it, and I put it on Amazon, and yeah, I'm going to show you a commercial about that book in here in just a little bit. But not only that, what else did I do, man? Yeah, I took a mastermind course. Yeah, I did. And I got my certificate for that mastermind course. And I'm in the middle of curriculating my plan to get that out and started and into the open, so, you know, we can all come together as a team. That it's not just me talking to the screen here and you guys talking on the screen texting it out, but it's actually, we can actually bring our stories together live, so we're actually growing. The reason why it's a mastermind is because 2 years, it's been over again. You moved over and over again. Yeah, I wonder how many times I moved. Okay, I moved into my brother's, yeah, and then we moved down to Long Beach, and then I moved into a motel, and then I moved into another motel, and then I moved into my apartment that I was there for a little bit more than a year, and then I moved over to my brother's, and now, so I'm at least 7 places, and I probably skipped a place or two, so yeah, 7 or 8 places in 2 years. Yeah, Miss Gypsy, she's really been on the road. What do you think? What do you think? Yeah, and all for the best purpose, to get where you are right now. Yeah, because Miss Gypsy, she didn't stop with her dreams. You know, the one thing about all those moves, okay, I've been doing my live shows for almost a year. I think, yeah, it's been a year and a half now, and I have not, I think I have not missed, I think I might have missed one show in all of that time, and a lot of that time it was, I had so many distractions, you know. But what I did is I took the lead with my life. I chose. I found my passion. I found my desire, and I knew what I wanted to do. And why I want to do it is because I know that what I have to gift to you guys is so valuable for our planet, for our economy, for the people, to you know, for one person, to me, every one person I touch, I'm at least, that one person I'm touching a minimum of 10 more. And then what those 10 people are touching, I have no idea how. I know it's so much greater than that. So it's like, yeah, I'm living up to the name of Gypsy, that's for sure, yeah. And so I got my Gypsy dog here too. She's a medicine woman too. We got 2 medicine women here, yeah. And Wendy, she's been a part of my journey all along, and Divine Time has been part of my journey all along, and Kathleen, Diane, she's been part of my journey since the beginning of time. And there's some others that are in the background that are not live here, right here in the chat right at the moment, that have been here since the beginning of time. And you know, the 3 that I mentioned, those 3, Wendy, you tell them how your life has changed since the show started. Divine Timing, you tell them, write it in the chat, how your life has changed since the show started. Kathleen, you tell them how your life has changed since the show started. It is like night and day. Night and day. Because why? Because I'm like the affiliator. I don't know if that's the right word. The affiliator, or I don't even know if that's the right word, but like the foundation to, you know, let's keep upgrading our story. Let's keep taking that lower vibrational story, that one that's not working, and extracting the crap that's not working in our story, and let's bring in a better story, so we can truly take the lead of our lives, right now, right here, now, right now, today. It's your choice. Take the lead. Take your life into your own hands. Let's get that emotional self under control. That one that's been misled and misguided by operating from that lower vibrational feeling, from lack, less than, not good enough, not complete enough. I got to prove myself to the world to be loved. No, you don't. You already are loved the moment you're born. Even before you're born, even before you're conceived, you're already loved. All we need to do is push our vibration up into that higher vibration and believe in it, not doubt in it, to trust in it. Again, I did write a book. It's called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. It is on Amazon as an e-copy and a hard copy, and I'm going to show you my little commercial I got there, and I'll be right back. Since the beginning of time, yeah. And you guys go ahead, write down there in the chat how your life has changed since you started watching the channel. All right, I'll be right back. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. And she's back. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful, awesome time. And then the tarot readings too, perfect clarification, confirmation, and guidance, and always right on. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. And yes, love listening to you on your shows and always helping us do the things in the ways that bring us so much more happiness in our lives, true happiness. And that's what it is. That's what I'm after, is let's extract into our lives the happy story. Let's get the happiness, the see how my dog's agreeing? She knows when to talk. She is. She knows. And then Wendy says, "Oh Lordy," because her life has done a 360 flip million times. Even though she's not always here present in the chat, she's been present within my life and in the journey to making sure that she is being able to go forward. She's living up in Northern California. There she goes. My life has changed beyond belief. I started at the beginning of losing my husband and buying a new home and losing my home for a great purpose to live with my mom and 2 daughters and my son. That's where she's living right now. She's living with, anyhow, we'll go on. And then divine timing, like he's saying, he doesn't even recognize himself anymore because he's not the same person. No matter what anybody says, I know he is not the same person. These are people that have been affected. Now that I moved it to the ocean, yes, she's living near the ocean. She's living in a dream. She feels like she's in paradise too. That's what she messaged me the other day, that her life is she did 360 a few times. I would say 4 or 5 times, and going around and around and around and around. Yeah, she's with all of her kids, not one of them, all of her kids. It's pretty. It's so pretty cool. It's so really, really neat. And Naya is here. She's just so elated. She's sharing her joy. She's sharing her happiness. She's so thankful and grateful. Hearing your guys' story and knowing how much you guys have truly been able to take the messages and hey, can you see her? Come on, Naya. They want to see you. Come on, let's see you. That's the only way I know how to get her up here. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. Come here. Come here. Let's see if we'll get her up here this way. Come on. Everybody wants to see you, Naya. They want to see you. Come on. Because she doesn't like to get in my lap. So come on up. Come on. You want that? Come on. Let's see. Right here. Up. Oh, there. Come on. Up. Yeah, get right here. It's right here. Get it. Get it. Yeah. There she is. Yeah, that's Naya. She's my border collie. She's my healer. She is my healer. She's my support dog. She's my emotional support dog. She's everything to me. She has been my protector she doesn't let nobody get near me. But once she learns who they are, then she's their best friend. She says, haha, let me play, let me play. Yeah, she's my protector. She don't let nobody get close to me. She goes, you want something to do with my owner? Well, I'm going to tell you what, I own my owner. Yeah, she owns me. I thought I owned her, but it's the other way around. Yeah, it's the other way around. What do you want now, Naya? What, that wasn't good enough? What are you looking at? Sometimes she throws down a deck of cards and tells me which cards to pick. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Yeah, I do have a loyal family. It's I think it starts from being the person that you are. I just kind of that way, and it's been at least so amazing keeping my head above water, and with my favorite, which is tarot cards, and Cynthia helping me along the way. Yeah. She wants another snack. She already had a snack. She didn't get 2 snacks. She probably didn't even finish the first snack. You want another snack? You want another one? Okay, you gotta come up here. Come up here. Come on, you gotta get it. Up. You can get it. You can get it. Come on. Up. Come on. They want to see you. I guess you're right. I don't know. Maybe she lost the other one because it normally takes her a little bit to chew it. So anyhow, let's see. I want you guys. This is from my deck of cards. Oh, not only did I in the 2 years I wrote the book, and I took the mastermind course. I took the TV hosting program, and the TV hosting program I've been doing live for 1.5 years now, so I took that right into action. I took the book and put it right into action. Right now I'm in the middle of finishing. I've had this automatic program all scattered about, not all put together. I'm almost done with it. I'm putting it together now because Divine told me I had to finish it before I actually went full force with my mastermind. I am in the middle of putting the mastermind together. And you love my book. Aw, thank you. And then I also made myself a deck of tarot cards. Well, not tarot cards, they're oracle cards, and they're called flipping cards, right? The only thing is I still only have 1 deck of cards. It hasn't been as simple as I would like it to be to get it all marketed out until I get more funding back in my piggy bank. If I had the money I had back when I first started and invested into this, even though it was complicated then, but once that comes back around, it will get marketed out to you guys. If anybody wants a deck at this present moment, I guess I could go to the way that I ordered it to get it bought through there to get to your, I don't know, it was I know the deck cost me $30 alone to so anyhow, let's see what they say. It says imperfect is the new perfect. The only reason why I came up with that saying is we're all imperfect people. So that means we're already perfect, right? I mean, who else could? We're already perfect people because we're all imperfect. That means we're already perfect. And the next card is shine your brightest light. That's what this goal is shine that light. Be that awesome, amazing person you are. Do the things that you love to do. Make sure that you're investing into yourself first before you're going out there and giving out to the world. We've been trained and programmed to give, do for the rest of the world, take care of everybody else before we take care of ourselves. And by the time we get home, we're so tired and exhausted and we don't even want to do anything anymore that we forget to take care of ourselves. Let's flip that story around and start taking care of ourselves first. I dare you guys to get up in the morning. For your first 5 minutes, be writing down the things that you would like to achieve in your day or in your lifetime. Let's get you moving to do the things that you want to do for yourself. Not that you're doing it because somebody else wants you to do it, but you're doing it for you. So you can actually start feeling that shine within, so that light can be shining. And yeah, look at, she loves my book, and for real serious, and it is so good. It is. So flip those feels around to better. And the book name is Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. This is Flipping Your Feels Around to Better. Everything that I do goes right back to the book. My baseline is about that emotional self. Let's take that emotional self, that one that's feeling less than whole and complete, no matter which emotion that has taken us under. That's right, whether it's sadness, depression, anxiety, confusion, fear, doubt, whatever it is that's bringing us under, there is a story that we can replace it with a higher vibrational story that allows us to flip the emotional feeling around to this better feeling, so we can kick doubt right on out and put trust right in its place. Trust in the process. Trust in the process that the divine is leading you on. And then go with the flow. Flow into ease with trust. We can go with the flow because we're going with the flow into ease, making life we're not making life hard or difficult. We're making it ease. We're bringing it into ease into our life and trusting what life has created for us up until this moment in time. It has a greatest purpose. And believe me, laughter is the best medicine. Yeah, got confirmation from a doggy there again. Yeah, another one. And take that leap of faith. Go ahead, take that leap of faith to take the lead with your own life. For you know who you have to live with for the rest of your life is you. So you might as well take responsibility for your own emotional selves, because nobody else can do it for you. And I know that's true. I know that's a fact. I had fibromyalgia for 15 years. Nobody healed me. I healed me. No doctors, nothing. No, nobody knew what it is that needed to be said to me. But when I found my own answer, I have the answer for me and each and every one of you that are willing and ready to invest into yourself, into your life. And that is why I'm going to be doing the mastermind course. And that is why I already am a coach. And if you want to know any of that information, that part of my screen disappeared. Well, there it is. It's right here. Let's see if I can grab it. See that name right there? Yeah, it's CynthiaToet.com. You can go to my website there, and it shows you about my coaching services. It talks about my book services. It also talks about part of my journey in there. It talks about how I actually how I got into this. If you want to know anything about me, go to that website. And then I also, at the end of this part of the show, after the first 30 minutes of the TV hosting show, I really love to read one card from Love Your Inner Goddess. And this deck always reminds me of the Ward's family. So, here it is, just for you. Well, and for all of us, not just for you, but, specialized attention. I always think about you when I pull these cards. And so that means I think about you on every show, because I pull from this deck every time. Woo, 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 yeah. And the card I drew was, you are a rock star. Woo, woo, woo. You are. I promise you are. When you find your higher vibrational story, you find how you rock, and you find that star within, and you find out that you are a rock star. Yeah. It says, I am a million different things, all at a million different times. Yeah, I am. I am me. I am me without apology. Yeah, baby, yeah. So that's what it is, the butterfly there. Let's see what the card has to say. Yeah. It says, you may have a subconscious fear of being judged. Yeah, you may. Yeah. And becoming the target of jealousy that causes you to shy away from your limelight. Yeah, I'm just not going to do it because, over there they don't like me when I'm shining. I'm just not going to do it. No, that's what we want to not pay attention to. No, don't listen to that nonsense. No. You may mistakenly believe that in the spotlight means that you're supposed to be perfect or better than anyone else. But I'm telling you, no. You know what perfect is? Being imperfect. You have to make our mistakes to be perfect, making sure that we're operating from our imperfect self. That's what creates perfection, And then there is a higher purpose in standing apart from the crowd and being seen. There really is. Choose to accept the opportunities that make you more visible to others, trusting that you will shine your truth and integrity to make it a positive and healing experience for yourself and for others too. What night? It's such an exciting show tonight, huh? Just exciting. Oh, yeah. And the spiritual guidance for tonight's show is, there is a light in you that wants and needs to be seen. A side of you that is bold, bright, and unique. Even if something differs from you and you aren't sure how comfortable you're going to be in the center stage, sometimes there's a higher purpose for you being placed in the spotlight. One purpose can be to develop self-acceptance, self-confidence, Thank you. Oh, then you, thank you. Well, thank you. They didn't say thank you. It says, then you can rock your true self without having to tone it down, play it safe, or reel it in. You can become so comfortable in your own skin that no longer hide from the inner divine beauty. Maybe others will become less afraid of themselves because you have shown them being cool isn't about being cool with who you are, refusing to be stereotyped by people with insufficient imagination. See, oh boy, my dog is agreeing on this whole show tonight. Yeah. There's power in the freedom of not fitting in. There is a power in the freedom of not fitting in. You rather than someone else gets to decide how you want to live your life. Relish it. Be creative with it. You are meant to be free to express yourself authentically and to be seen doing it. So claim your inner rock star and strut your soul stuff in this world. Strut it, baby, strut it. You can do it. Come on, baby. Yeah. Wow. And then it always gives us a little assignment at the end, and some people love this part the most. So let's see what that assignment is play some music. Oh, if I put some music on, my dog's gonna go crazy. And then you can rock around. Yeah. And then she's really gonna go crazy when I start rocking, because we start doing this dance thing together. Yeah. Walk around in your lounge room or in the park or on the beach or in your bedroom or in your private space or in the public, however you feel. Just let yourself express you. Dance the way you want to, however that is. And extra points if you're doing it to no music. Just dance, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Here comes my doggy. She thinks it's dance time. You're gonna dance now, baby. Yeah, sing if you want. Yeah, challenge and love yourself, even to practice being completely you. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, and I always, the card I draw always fits into the show. You think I go through the cards to see which one fits into the show? Heck, I don't have time to go through each card to see which one fits into the show. I shuffle them, I let a card fall out, and that's the one that came out tonight. Take the lead, be your own personal rock star, baby. Yeah. And that's nice being a rock star tonight. Yeah. All right, everyone. I love you guys so very much. This is the end of this part of the show. I will be doing a closing statement and do a little commercial and an ending. It's going to look like I'm ending the show, but I'm not. I am ending this part of the show because this part of the show is my TV hosting program. And next part of the show, I will come on back live. And oh, wait a minute. Do I have a guest? coming in? Oh, well, wait a minute. We got a special guest here. Let's see. She's going to show her face. She got to duck down. We're going to come on. Yeah, this is Pamela. Yeah, say hi, Pamela. Pamela. She's here. She's one of our followers here. She's been following me for a while on my channel, and she came all the way from Chicago. Here, come on in. Get in here. Oh, I could get in here. She's camera shy. Yes. We're gonna get her in. Oh, see, she don't even want to show her eyes. There we go. Woo. Tell her how much of a good day we've had.
Oh, we had an amazing day. Thank you so much to our host.
I got her in here.
Our host here. Yeah, we had a great day.
Yeah, they're saying hello, Pamela. Felicia says hi, and Dollface says hi, and
Felicia.
Wendy says hi. Yeah. So when you see Pamela in the chat now, you can got a face to it. Yeah. All the way from Chicago. Mm-hmm.
All the way from Chicago. I've been traveling now for 2 weeks. So
she's on the road. She's doing it Gypsy style.
Sleeping in the car every night.
Yeah.
Had a luxury shower here. Sponsored by Miss Gypsy.
Yeah. I sponsored a shower for her. And a beach walk and a jacuzzi.
Yes. So it's been a nice break.
Hey, Paul, it's nice to see you again. Woo. You see. There, that's the person I've been talking about all day long.
Aww.
I'm just sharing my story. I love you so much. Yeah.
I'm taking your chair.
You're taking my chair. Oh no, I know how to share. I know how to share all of my life. All right, I'm going to be right back. I am going to end this part of the show. I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere, especially you, Paul. I know you've been on this journey. Haven't we all, though, right? I'll be right back, everyone. Thank you so much for staying till the end, because it really helps with all those clock hours on the YouTube to get those 4,000 hours that I'm after to help build my subscription up and my time on YouTube. And I want you all to remember to live your love story today as if it's already here. I want you to live, let what you do and be the romance of your life. And live from your passionate self, because that's where love resides. It resides within ourselves. Let that love within ourselves be found, and let's radiate from that point of view. And if you'd like any coaching program, or if you'd like any tarot readings, that information is down below in the description. You can also go to my webpage, which actually gives you more detailed information about the coaching, and it gives you more detailed about the tarot readings. But if you want to go right to booking a call with me, then go to Vista Books and book it. And on the coaching part, you can get 15 minutes free call with me to see if the coaching call is perfect for you. Okay, see you on the next show. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye. didn't really have, all right, everyone, hold on just a moment. I need to fix my top screen here. And I still haven't made my list. I'm running a little bit behind time with my list, but bear with me, everyone. I am going to do my reading for the collective, and then I'll go ahead and make the list. In the meantime, hang on out, and let's get the party started. Yeah. Let's see, which cards do I normally read? Where's that deck of cards at? Here we go. It's Monday for the Monday Tarot deck. Yeah. Ooh, let's get the party started. Yeah, we went down to the beach, yeah. Where did we go to?
Beautiful.
Oh, did you love it?
So beautiful.
Yeah, that's where we had the first romantic date, you know? Yeah.
What did we do before that?
What did we do before the beach? We talked and
Just
shared stories and...
talked.
Yeah, we were talking and we were sitting out here on the couch
We were
and
channeling.
we had so many stories to take. Yeah, take your time. Well, thank you. we had so many stories to interchange.
It was a beautiful day.
It was a beautiful day. We walked the dog.
Yeah,
That's
right.
I went to show her. I went and showed her the resort I'm living in.
We fed the
Yeah,
squirrels.
Paul, you're peeking in one. Yeah, I love it though. You can spy on me all you want. See how Paul's spying in on me. See, he's spying. See, he gets to spy on me, but I don't get to spy on him. I guess I could, but I don't like the story I watch over there, so I spy on. I keep my story straight. Yeah. Yeah, to see all the guys asking me out now because they know that I'm single.
That's right.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when my masculine, shows another story that I don't even trust and I don't even believe in it. But gotta let Divine know that I'm open for things. Hey, wait a minute, too many cards out. We're still gonna shuffle. That is about balancing ourselves, balancing our emotional self. So no matter what happens, no matter what, we're in this beautiful journey. We're in this beautiful journey of life, and just trust the process. It's not about something has to be a certain way or a certain place or a certain in a certain position or not the way that we think it's supposed to be. In yeah, you like that? They're laughing because. So, yeah, I talk about my story everywhere I go, Paul. So I keep it alive no matter what. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see that first card out. Yeah, that's the Divine Feminine. She's gonna take that story and she's gonna clean it up. She's gonna shine that light. She's gonna shine that light on that story. Yeah, she's gonna be flipping that story around to this higher vibrational story all the time because she's operating from her higher vibrational self. See, yeah, you tell her
Confirmation.
Confirmation. My daddy loves telling a confirmation. Yeah, woo, go now, go. Yeah, you tell it. Tell it, yeah. Paul's in the house, huh? Paul's in the house. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, it has been a journey. It has not been simple. No, it hasn't been simple. Life gives us these paths. They give us these challenges. But the thing about those challenges, we do make it to the other side. Confirmation again. I'm telling you, my dog's a healer. She knows what she's talking about. Yeah. She knows. What else we're going to be talking about today with the cards? Oh, yeah, so that Divine Feminine, she just keeps doing her work. Yeah, she's doing what it is that she loves doing. Guess what? She's got her back turned to the rest of the world because she don't need to hear what everybody else has to say. She's doing what she knows how to do, and she's doing it the best. Isn't that right? Doing it that way. Doing your thing. Yeah,
What
baby.
else is
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're talking about the doggy here. Yeah. Oh, now we got another card. That's crystal clear. That Divine Feminine's doing her job. She's doing what she loves best, and she's definitely keeping everybody else's energy out of the way. She's not listening to them because she's got her story to tell. She's got her journey to do. She's doing what she knows how to do best. Yeah. Yeah, you come in for a reading today, Paul? Yeah. Well, I know how to do your reading first. This is about the Divine Feminine. This is all the stories. These are all the lower vibrational stories that she's going, yeah, I know. Yeah, we're done with that. I'm not even looking at those lower lower vibrational stories, yeah. It's a reflection. It's a reflection of the past, you know. We don't have to live in that vibration of that lower vibration, that one of doubt, that one of insecurity, that one. Because why? Because we chose to live in this higher vibrational frequency because we allowed divine to take the lead. We allowed divine to bring in this wheel of fortune change. Divine knows exactly what it's doing. He knows exactly why it's doing it. Yeah, divine, thank you for all your help. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's see. Then the divine feminine, she's operating from her passionate self. She's operating from her desired self. She knows exactly what energy she likes to stand in. She likes to stand in excitement. Yeah, baby, let's go. Let's be there. See, we got that little soulmate kind of peeping in here. Says, I'm gonna peep in. I'm gonna peep my little head. Hey, my soulmate out there somewhere. Oh, I can peep in now. Oh, yeah, look at Nine. Nine says my soulmate loves me. Yeah. All right. Let's see what else the cards have to say for the collective here today. Woo. Got another card flying out. That divine feminine, she's taking the lead. Yeah, she's taking the lead with her own life. She goes, I'm getting on this chariot and I'm going for a ride and I'm going for it now. Woo-wee! I don't got to wait for my soulmate to come around. I can go now. I can just go do my thing. I can get on my chariot and I can still fly. I can still operate from a higher vibrational story. Woo, that's it. We're taking the lead. Taking the lead with our lives. Yeah, we got that touch wood going on there too. We got my soulmate in there too. Ooh, cards coming out. Yeah, she's got something she's hiding there. She's hiding her love story. Yeah. Don't want to talk about that too much because we want to let it, develop. We want to let the story come out to a higher vibrational frequency. What's it, people? Yeah, divine's talking there. Yeah. Highest priest is creeping out there. Yeah. Oh, there's the divine masculine. He's operating from his passionate self too. He's operating from his desired self too, and he's operating from more. He's like a little bit younger. He's a little bit younger than her. Yeah, she's a little older. He's a little bit younger. Yeah, or maybe a lot younger. Maybe like 23 years younger. Who knows? I don't know. Kind of like in there. Or 15. I don't know. It could be. Yeah. Something kind of like that. That divine masculine. Yeah. He's checking her out. Oh, yeah. He's been thinking about this. He's been thinking about this journey. His thoughts. I tell you. He's been working on that thought process. That divine masculine. And this divine masculine, he's single. Nobody can tell me any different. That's the only single masculine in the deck. That divine masculine, he's single, no matter what he presents. Yeah, that soulmate is here with that touch wood. Yeah. Healing his heart. Yeah, he is out there healing his heart. He's doing the work, right? Doing the work. Yeah, I'm telling you, that divine masculine, he's single. He's doing the work at cleaning his thoughts up. His thoughts are getting crystal clear. Probably getting crystal clear with that soulmate connection. Yeah. Oh, there he is, that soulmate connection. They are divinely guided. They are divinely led. They have known each other in a past life sometime. They are also full, there's nothing but love around them. That people love their energy. They love who they are. And once those two come together, you gotta watch the story get high vibe then. Yeah. All because that story was flipped around right here live. Right here live on the Gypsy channel. Yeah, she's keeping the book. She's writing the story. She's already making the show, She's already filming it. She's making sure she gets that movie made one way or another. Yeah, she's got that movie making. Yeah. She's making magic right here, right now, right here today. Because she's got all the tools. She's got all the tricks to make sure the magic that she wants in her life to come here, to be here right now. Keep visualizing. Keep allowing your dreams. Keep your story alive. Take the lead with your guys' life. Making sure that you guys are truly operating from your higher vibrational story because you chose the direction you wanted to go with your life, not because somebody else chose it for you. Yeah, I told you, that card that was peeped out before, the divine feminine has something to hide. I'm telling you, it's her love. Her true love, Well, okay, I keep putting it back because it's not coming out. I know how my cards operate. If it's supposed to come out, it'll come out all by itself. It don't have to come out with a bowl coming. It's coming out with a whole bunch. That's why it keeps going back in. All right, let's see what else. See, that's trying. Everyone's to throw that whole deck down now. Yeah, that means there's a lot to the story. There is. There is a lot to the story. And a lot we've had to. This is. We've had to really protect our story. I mean, we've had people, things, places coming at us to knock us down, to challenge us, to say, "Are you sure? Are you certain?" But no matter what has come at you guys, you still stand up. This is you standing up with your own belief system. Believing in who? Believing in you. Because you know it's your responsibility to take care of your own emotional self. Nobody else can do it for you. You're the one that has to take care of your emotional self. So whatever it is, these other people, places, or things have to say, they're not yours. They're theirs. So I don't have to own them. You don't have to own them. And you're guarding yourself. You're protecting yourself. And you're taking the lead with your own life. Yeah. Ooh, cards are flying out now. And yeah, we had to go into hermit mode. We had to get bare, raw, naked. We had to strip off everything that we knew life to be. Just take it off. Take off that old outfit. Get down to the bare nakedness. Get down to the bare nothingness. Let's start fresh. Let's start over. And you do have to go into hermit mode to discover that real self, that real you, because we really have been misled and misguided to how we're supposed to emotionally react and respond out here into the 3D world. When you actually go do the inner work, you can find that true you that really exists away from what it is that we've been trained and programmed to believe in. Yeah, that's getting out of the head. Let's not don't let the thoughts get in the way. Making sure that we're doing the work. Why is divine masculine always alone and single? I don't know. You tell me. Why is divine feminine? Divine feminine is alone and single too. Well, we'll see. We'll see if the divine feminine comes out. A lot of times she comes out and she's alone and single too. And anyhow, this is about. To me, this is about balance. Having just as much to give and receive. The divine masculine and the divine feminine have just as much to give to receive. And many times that divine masculine that comes out alone and single, the divine feminine comes out alone and single too. So, we'll see. We'll see what the cards are going to say today. We'll see if she's still single. We'll still see if she's alone. We'll see if the cards say it, Got to get you, thinking, this is actually movement through the thought process. This is, the thoughts, to get out of the thought process. This is actually us making movements. The thought process isn't staying the same, because we're truly learning how to change that story around that vibrancy, the frequency of the story that makes us feel less than, not whole, not complete, makes us operating from fear or insecurity, or I'm better than the rest, or not as good as the rest. We're taking all those stories and we're dumping it out. We're not believing in them and truly stepping into this higher vibrational frequency. That's what that card is representing. That is, there's movement in this journey at doing the work. And we got the divine feminine. This is the divine feminine. She's older. She's all grounded and whole and complete. We got the divine masculine. He's younger. He's got an offer. And he's holding back on his offer, though. He's still holding on to his offer. Yeah, he is a little younger than she is. How many years did you say that was? 15 years or 23 years, or
something
or
like that.
I don't know. There's somebody else out there. The age difference is different. I don't know. But there we got the divine masculine. He's a little younger, and the divine feminine. She's a little older. What can I say? Got that story right. I know we got that right. Yeah, and you know what? When those guys get together, that sun is going to shine. This is about allowing that sun to shine. Let that sun shine. Let us be operating from that vibrant self. Be operating from that passionate self. Be operating from that joyful self. Yeah. That divine masculine can't stay away from Miss Gypsy now, And that's where his vibrancy is from, where the sun, And that sun shines right in his divine feminine's home. Right. Oh, there it is. It come out. I told you it'll finally eventually come out. That divine feminine. She's taking care of the thoughts, but there's something that she's hiding. Maybe she's trying to keep it a secret. Oh, she's keeping secret that she did go through a tower moment. Yeah, she did go through a tower moment over that divine masculine that loves her unconditionally. Now single alpha man in divine masculine and single alpha woman in divine feminine. Yeah, baby. Yeah, there is a tower moment. Yeah, she has been hiding the tower moment that she went went through over this divine masculine, but that's all right. She went through it because she did the work. She made sure that she did the work, that she opened the doors. She opened the doors to that strength, to be operating from her passionate self, from her desired self. She's going, I'm moving forward. I'm taking the lead. I'm taking the lead with my own freaking life. Rather there's a divine masculine in it or not. Yeah, taking the lead, baby. You coming or not? Oh, you've been here all along. I forgot. I mean, you haven't been here for a couple weeks, so I forgot that, you weren't right here by my side all along because you've been here every day anyhow. Every day, yeah. There's a brand new offer. Oh, brand new offer from the universe. All right. I love it. Let's have that brand new offer. This is an offer coming from Divine. Divine has an offer to something that's grounded, something that's solid, that's something that we can rely on. Yeah, something that we can see, something that we can feel, something that we can touch. That's a divine offer coming in. Yeah. Because the divine feminine laid some stories down to rest. She did not settle for, what she was hiding here. She didn't settle for that lower vibrational story. She made sure she laid down those stories to rest to allow this new offering to come in. Yeah, I get a phone call tomorrow around 4:30. Yeah, we're going to see where that offering takes me. Yeah, divine feminine. She's telling on herself. Yeah, it's about, making sure that we get those pinnacles all lined up and all in balance, making sure that we're putting them, we're stacking them up. We're stacking it up. I mean, going from the bottom, stacking them up. I mean, about a year ago, I was homeless, running over to my brother's house to, live in a trailer with hardly anything in it, to living in paradise now. Yeah, we're stacking it up. Yeah, we got 4-4 on the table. What's 4-4 mean? What's that mean? 4-4? Yeah, divine.
Have your back.
Yeah, the universe got your back.
That's 444.
Yeah.
Your ancestors have your back.
This is about working together as a team. Yeah, that's truth. Getting the foundation grounded, getting it solid, so we can actually build the walls. You have to have the foundation first. If we didn't have the foundation first, then your walls wouldn't hold up. We got to get those foundations in first. Look at I got 26 people watching in the show right now. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, okay. I'm growing here. We got 15 likes. Nice. That means I got 15 people in the chat. All right. Yeah, we're going. Oh. This is about doing the work. This is the lower vibrational feelings. When the devil comes out, that has to do with, that's the lower vibration of the feelings, that we truly learn how to flip around to the better feelings so the divine feminine can have a better offer. She has an offering. She has an offering to offer. Let's see if it shows you what that offering is. It's an offering about this journey. It's about this journey, I'm telling you. Yeah, we got this journey that's been going on. It's up and down. Oh, we got the divine masculine coming in. I'm telling you, he's got his suit on. Yeah, he's got an offering. Yeah. You think the divine feminine has an offering for him. Let's see what he has this divine masculine. He's stepping up his game. I'm not no teenager. I'm not no young man. Don't tell me I'm younger. I'm mature. I got my suit on. I got an offer to make you, baby. You do? Let me see what your offer is. I want to know what your offer is. Can you tell me what that divine masculine's offer is? Oh, that 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, my happy ever after fairytale dream of a story. Yeah, he's coming up. He's bringing in the story. Yeah. Let's celebrate this single alpha energy within us. Yeah, woo, that's it. Look at the divine masculine has that fairytale dream of a story. This is having everything that you ever wished for, everything that you ever wanted in life. This is love. This is happiness. This is peace. This is harmony. This is all your finances in order. This is love again with every area of your life. That divine masculine, he's been stepping up his game. I see he's been doing the work in the background. About time. Woo, got some background talk going on here. Woo, yeah. Divine. Oh, the highest priest. What's the highest priest want to tell us about that divine? That divine story going on here in the background. That divine feminine's doing the work. Yeah, see, the highest priest wants you to know, divine masculine, divine feminine's been doing the work. She's been carrying the load. but you know, she's learning from the load she's been carrying. You know, she's been doing. I mean, that's a 10. There's you know, after 10, what do you get as a 1, right? Yeah. Yeah. What else is that? The highest priest want to let us know? Well, we have a card out. We have that the Empress. The Empress has been doing the load. The Empress has been doing the work. Yeah, that Empress has been doing the work. Yeah, she has been. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she's becoming a celebrity herself. Yeah. Whoa, another card coming out. Oh, that divine, that Empress. She's been looking at the story. Every time she looks at that story, she looks at the story. She looks at the brighter side of the story. She's hanging around looking at things differently than she's ever looked at them before. To allow this love to come in, so the teamwork of the love story can come in. You know, let's let that love story come in. Where's my lover's card? I know something's hidden. Now, this is, you know, operating, letting your intuitive self, you know, this is listening to your intuitive self, or maybe not listening to your intuitive self. That card does represent something that's hiding. Let's see what's hiding. Divine's hiding. Divine's hiding. What's divine? That means Divine's got a story to share with us that none of us know. Divine's hiding what it knows. Divine's in this story. Divine is taking the lead in this story. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa! Here, got the card. What? Okay. What is it? What do you think it is? What do you think it is? What do you think the Divine's taking the lead with? I'll let you know. I'll let you know in just a moment. What do you think? Tell me. Write it down in the chat. Tell me what you think that card is. Come on, Paul. Tell me. What do you think this card is? What do you think Divine's taking the lead with? I'll take a drink of my Sprite. You feel it? You feeling it? You feeling it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Because the highest priest already knows what is going on behind the scenes, divine masculine. Yeah, the highest priest does know. But what's that card? You didn't tell me what that card is. And nobody can replace Miss Gypsy. I'm just sorry. You know, I don't have to be sorry. Nobody can replace Miss Gypsy, no matter how hard they try. They can't replace me because there's only one me. See, I'm telling you, all the cards on the ground. The lovers. Oh, you're close, so close. But we got the Two of Cups. We got the soulmate connection going on. With what? What card flipped up? We got the union card going on. There was a lover's card, but you know, it's not coming up right. I should take all the ones that flipped up. We could do that. So all the cards that flipped up, all the other ones are upside down. Union card came up. Divine feminine, no matter how much work she does, no matter how much love she's given, she kept this one cup. She kept this one cup in between the palm trees. Yeah, we got another hint there. Yeah, she got that love going. She never did forget or surrender or give up. That love story going on. And you know, that's operating from the joyful self, the not in the thought process, just trusting in divine, trusting in the process, doing this. We're doing this, taking the leap of faith. What? Yeah, there it is. There's that lover's card. Yeah, taking the leap of faith towards that love story to allow what? All of our wishes and dreams to come true. Woo, woo, woo. That's the end of this part of the story. Yeah, whoa, we got the lovers in the house now. Let me tell you about it. You're going to tell me about it, Divine? The tower was way back here. Yeah, the tower. Yeah, all those cards that fell down on the ground. Well, all the others are upside down. So those are the ones that came up. I guess it wanted me to pull all that out so, you know, Paul could be right when the lover's card did come out. But that wasn't the card that was upside down that I wanted him to guess. But that's okay. That card that was the soulmate connection. That one. All right. What do you think? You think that's enough? I mean, we got down to almost...
Yeah, like 3 cards left.
Yeah. All right, that's the end of the collector reading. That was so fun. That was so enjoyable. And until next time. Well, I'll have to make the list here for a little bit. And who knows how I'm going to read tonight. There's so many people already here in the house. I got 15 likes. One of them's mine, so that's 14 readings. Yeah. All right. Oh, and Two of Cups again. Sorry, I guess the siblings, the siblings of the Two of Cups. Yeah, that's all right. You don't have to be sorry though. So, all right. Yeah. We got that story out. We took almost the whole deck to get the story out, but that's okay. You know, we got to do it Miss Gypsy's way. Yeah, look at what card wants to be on the top, though. You know, I put them all together. I didn't consciously put that on top. I mean, that card ended up on top. It wants to know, you know, this soulmate connection. There's no joke going on. Divine's in charge. Yeah, that's crystal clear. That's crystal clear. That answer is crystal clear. Divine is truly in charge of the story. Divine could tell you. Divine time in the chat could tell you. What? The cops that looks like a tower. I don't know what did you do right there. I think you're misspelling things. A cops. I think you misspelled something there, Divine. All right. Can you see what he wrote?
Yeah.
I think you misspelled. I have no idea either. Look I forgot to write down all my names last time. Well, we'll just change it then. Take the lead. Take the lead of you guys' life. You know, don't wait around.
I think he meant a Two of Cups.
Oh, probably.
That looks like a tower.
Yeah, I think the Lover's card is the siblings of Two of Cups card. Oh, yeah, this is my point of the view, Mrs. Cynthia, madam. Okay, I get it, yeah. Yeah, I do have that many people coming in. They're not all in the chat, though we got that many people actually watching the show. I've got about 15 people in the chat. People are coming in the background. You know, I called up some siblings of my own and said, come on in, at least give me 5 minutes of your watch time. Come on, baby, I need you. I need some clock hours. So they're coming on in to give me some clock hours, yeah. Sometimes we got to call in from divines, from the source. Get some more clock hours in there. You know, I do go live for so long to get all those clock hours, you know. You think I'm just here for doing live just because I love you guys that much? Well, I do, but, you know. You know. All right, let's see if I can get to the beginning. I have no idea who. Oh, yeah, let me go all the way back to the beginning. I'll at least get you guys' number, so you guys can chit-chat and talk amongst yourself as I get this list going. I know Andrew's not here, so I'm not going to give him a number. Yeah, and Paul, if you want a reading and don't want to stick around for the whole show, you need to let me know, because I'll be glad to pull your. I'll do your reading anyhow. I mean, you know, the last time you disappeared, I still did a reading on you. Yeah, we did. Yeah, I should have stamped it, time-stamped. It was a beautiful reading, by the way. Of course, it always is. You know, it wouldn't be anything but, right? Especially if Miss Gypsy's doing the reading. She's always going to pull out those beautiful cards just for you. All right. And this one wants to be put last. And I know Kathleen don't want to be added on. And Divine, you said you don't want to be added on. Did I see that right? You can message me again and let me know. Wendy, are you still here? I'm going to put you in here. Me? Oh, me. Okay, perfect. Wendy, I got you. Your number is 7 right now, but I may, I know my show's pretty long. I may go ahead and pull you up towards the top. Johnny Blake, yeah. Hello, Johnny. Welcome to see you back. CJ, I haven't seen you for a while. So happy to see you again. Felicia. Hey, CB, how you doing? And we have a new person here, Krish, I don't even know how to say Krishine Priya. If you're here, please make sure you hit the like button and let me know you hit the like button. And I don't know why. I mean, you are the members of the Two of Cups Club. I mean, come on. I mean, you ought to hear Divine Timing's story and Kathleen's story. You ought to hear that story that's going on in the background. Now, I'm not telling on them, really. I'm not. I'm just saying they got a good story going on. That's what I'm saying. All right. Hey, Paul, you're number 11. Woo, woo, woo. There's that divine number just for you. All right, that's what I got. Okay. All right. CB, you're 12. Oh, you want to be on the list, you said? Okay. You have a favorite number? 15?
You took it already. It's 11.
Oh, well, that's all right. Paul got that one. So.
Number 1.
Number 1, oh.
Or 13. That's death. That's Scorpio card.
Well, that's what number you are, 13. And Gregory says, hi, Pamela.
Hello.
And here we got, and good night. Divine Timing is leaving now.
Have a good night.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, thank you for coming in, and I know you had a long, busy day, Divine Timing. Thank you for coming in and being a part of the show. What do I got? 13, 14, and that's right. Okay, that's perfect. Oh, and then I'm missing 2. So there may be 2 people that didn't hit the like button. And there was someone, I'll write down their name here if they come on in. They got to tell me they hit the like button. It's a new person. And it's Krishina Pryor. And if you're here, you need to come in, let me know you hit the like button if you want a reading. And you do have to wait for your turn to be able to post your question. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14. Say, let me see what. All right. All right. All right. 11 is your birthday. I bet you it is. You'll say anything though. Okay, perfect. All right. First, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to give the person that came in first. I'm going to give Samaya. I am going to go ahead and do the number one reading first. I'm going to do that, and then I'm doing it Gypsy style today, and then oh, we can do it this way. 7. I was born at 7/11, so Wendy, you're going to get the second reading. And Paul, you're going to get the third reading. We're going to do that, and then we'll figure out who's next after that. Yeah. So, you guys, and who has what number? Well, you guys will figure that out once I decide to write it all down. So, yeah, we're going to draw after that. So we're going to do it this way. We're going to do will be first. And then we will do Wendy will be second. And then Paul, you'll be third. Okay, we're going to do that. And then I'm going to write everybody else's number down. And you guys that'll be your number that'll go into the cup. Yeah, it was a beautiful day, that's what I gotta say. Having one of my followers come all the way from Chicago. She drove. She did take several stops before she got here, but she included me in, and she's gonna probably travel on again tonight. She got other places to go, so. Okay, and I'm probably gonna, I want to kind of limit your guys' questions to, I want to, do, what is it that you guys need to know? What is it, what does Divine want to share with you? What's Divine message to you? Yeah, there's Wendy. My life has been 7-year curse, and it is finally over. Now I'm on my new journey along with the goddess, and to keep becoming a positive change in the world. Perfect. We gotta go here. Okay, and save her for last. Okay. And these are everybody's number besides the 3 that I messaged above. Seven, 11, and third turn are all odd numbers. It's also a coincidence. Yeah, I guess so it is, huh? Yeah. Perfect. All right, Shamaya, you go ahead and post your question, please. And Paul, I don't believe in coincidences. I think everything is guided. Oh, what's my ex? Oh, I told you guys I was going to do a different kind of reading, but what's my ex's current feelings towards me? His channel message: I will crack my last exam, yes or no? Look at you, give me 3 questions. I tell you, please, it's a request to start my reading with your lovely smile. Of course. And I've been smiling for the first 45 minutes of the show. What are you talking about? Oh, I've been on for an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah. I tell you, we get 3 questions in one. Okay, all right. His channeled message. Well, I'll do channel messages. I'm okay with that too. So, and you already know about your exam. I literally got goosebumps when you smiled. Yeah. All right, and you want to know their current feelings. Well, let's see what it says about your exam. Let's get that one out of the way. I'm not going to give you a yes or no. We already know it's already a yes, but you guys always want to challenge. You always want to challenge Miss Gypsy, huh? Perfect timing. You'll pass it on perfect timing. So there it is. Perfect timing. All right, that's for your exam. Let's see what's going on with his feelings. What is going on with his feelings? What are going on? And not only that, I only picked three people at random to go up first. Is another odd number, right? He's mastering his heart. Yeah, that's what's going on with him. He's, trying to find the vibrancy to allow his heart chakra to be operating from his heart space. His heart space has been locked up in a cage, but he's trying, he's in the middle. That's what's going on with his feelings right now. He's mastering his own heart space. That's what's going on. And we'll pull you a few cards and see what his message is from him to you, whether he is consciously aware of this or not. We're going down to the deep hidden soul message, and says, I hide behind material things. Oh, it sounds like my divine. I'm telling you. And it's time for me to heal, because they're healing their heart. Yep, that's what the divine masculine's doing there, is he's healing his heart. And let's see, let's see what else you got going on here. What do you got? What's going on? No, too many cards. Yeah, give me the card at a time. It was my fault, but I blamed you. They do want to point the finger. It's all your fault. It's your fault I feel this way. But that's not true. The reason why they feel that way is because there's something that's unresolved within inside of themselves that they haven't been able to feel. Isn't that right? Can they blame me for can they blame me for the way they feel? Not unless it's sexual and arousal. Now they can blame me. Well, I'm just saying, gotta blame me for the right thing, baby. Yeah.
Blame it on the sunshine.
Blame it on the sun shining on your life. Just being near you intoxicates me, baby. But right now, I gotta stay away because my heart is being healed. Yeah. Yeah. That's baby, you make me so hot. baby, I don't know what to do with these feelings. Yeah, too many cards. Just give me a card or two. Yeah. I'm feeling like there is an end of this relationship. God knows what will happen next. Oh, well, we never know. Well, I tell you, that's what they got to say about you saying that you think that there's an end. They want you to know that they love you. Okay? Well, that's what I got for you from me. That's what I say. Last words, I love you. Right now, they are truly mastering their heart. And we cannot put time on it. You cannot put time on how long it takes for someone to master their heart. They've gone through an emotional journey themselves. We don't know how deep that emotion is. But, they truly do love you. Okay?
Looks like they're deceiving.
Huh?
Looks can be deceiving too,
Yeah, looks really can be.
like the 3D.
Yeah. You don't believe everything you see in the 3D. Is what I've learned on my journey is believe in what your heart space says. Believe in. Perfect timing means yes or no. I don't know. I'll do a dowsing tool. Just does perfect timing mean a yes or a no? I think a perfect timing means that it doesn't really want you to know at this moment, because some answers aren't really meant for us to know. Some answers, the reason why the perfect timing to me is right now, is it's just telling you. Maybe it wants you to keep putting your energy into it, not just to rely on me giving you a yes or no. I really don't like to give you a direct yes or no, because there's variables and everything does change things around, right?
Yeah.
And what could be a yes today could be a no tomorrow. Say maybe it's a yes today because everything's in alignment, and then something changes around, then it gives you a no. So maybe it's giving you a perfect timing. Is today is not the day it wanted to give you a yes or a no, because it could pull out a yes card, it could pull out a no card, but you want a direct answer, and divine saying, I don't want to give you a direct answer today. See?
And would you believe it's very important too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, why is it? Okay, so and don't. It's not why. If I ask, I want to know what he can't understand, and why does God do this to me only? God only. I wouldn't. That's like blaming. What we're getting in our moment of time in life is exactly what has been divinely crafted, divinely guided for our own personal growth. That's why this is being done exactly for you, not to you, for you, for your own personal growth, to expand you, to grow you, to be that best, awesome, amazing soul that you're truly meant to be. Okay? All right, Wendy, it's your turn. It's your turn. Yeah, you're right, sweetie. I know. Gypsy's always right. Yeah. Well, I don't want to get too egotistical about it. So, I'm just telling you what the cards had to say, and you know what the cards had to say? They're entertainment purposes only. All except I believe in them. Do you? That's what I got to say. Yeah. Woo. All right. You're so welcome. Love you so much. Keep those fingers crossed. Keep knocking on that wood.
And believe.
And believe in your process, believe in your journey, and trust in yourself. Trust in those deep hidden feelings. When they go into that lower vibrational way, no, that's the dark shadow. That's the dark work. That's the work that we need to re-script, rewrite. We really need to get into that story to see which piece of the story is hampering our souls, so we can rewrite that script to a higher vibrational frequency. You're so welcome. All right, divine. I want to know my divine message. Gypsy Mama. Yeah, Gypsy Mama on the road again. Yeah. Well, I better not say that too loud, then it's going to get me on the road again. I'm telling you, not that I'm not on the road every weekend. I worked Friday and Saturday, and Sunday came around. It's another work day, and I surrendered. I was too exhausted to go out again, so I played hooky on Sunday. From driving, that is. Not from my life, but from driving. Is that okay? Yeah, it's okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you. Thanks for the day off. That's what I'm saying. Thank you to. I had to go get in the hot tub. Not the jacuzzi, in my hot tub with, Epsom salts and all that, to just get my body to relax from all that driving time. All right, Wendy, you want to see what Divine has to say with you? Let me figure out. Let's see. You like the kitty deck? You like the kitty cards? We'll pull it from the kitty cards. You want those? This is for Wendy. She's in the house. Amen to that. I'm telling you. Let's see what this kitty card, what that divine message is. Yeah, and it's like, okay, we're waiting for those ships to come in. I'm going to put my magic wand out there, and I'm going to create some magic. You know how that is, Wendy? Remember that time that we went up to, when we went up to Eureka, and we were trying to find out what place that your daughter wanted to play, wanted to stay, and we found the one place. It's like, I was able to pinpoint one place, but you had another piece to the puzzle that I didn't know about, that you put your own magic spell into it, and that's what, you didn't want to have to give them a deposit right away. You didn't want to give it to them till the first, and then they said they didn't even want any money from you until the first, and then you really didn't want to move in until the ninth, and they said, good, because we really don't want you to move in until the ninth. I mean, how awesome, amazing that was, It was so crazy. It was so amazing. Here, let me add you onto the list that just came on in. And I'm going to do random poll tonight. What did I do with my list? Oh, let's do it over here. Okay. And let's see. Soma, you'll be 14. Well, Sumaya. There we go. Sumaya, you're 14. And Shimnami. I don't know. Sometimes I know I probably slaughter your guys' names. You're number 15. Yeah. That's the breaks of life, All right, that's it. That's what that card represents to me, that you have that magic wand out there, and you're creating, you're like putting almost like a spell out there to in a bad way. It's not like you're doing anything to create this, but besides the fact that you're believing and you're trusting in the divine, that when you're putting something out there that you really want to happen into your life, hot tubbing, yeah. This is what you're doing, So this is for Wendy. This reading here is for Wendy. Oh, yeah, we had the Lover's card popping out there, just showing me a peep. Maybe you're putting out some magic for a love story to come out. Oh, yeah, that's for Divine Masculine, yeah. This guy, he's single. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's going by the book, though. He knows there's stories written in the book. Yeah, let's see what that card actually means in your life story, what's going on with you. What is going on with Wendy and that masculine showing up right here and as their second card. Let's see. I think that's still kind of maybe some residue with somebody that you've left behind. Just like, I'm going on, I'm leaving behind, and maybe when maybe. I don't know. Let me read a couple more times, because I know a little bit of your story. Yeah, I think that how you. Let me get a few more cards, because I like to be really tender about how I actually word the story out to you. Okay, just one card, please. One card. I know. Just one card, please. Just be nice. Show me what I need to know to tell Wendy exactly what she needs to hear. Okay. She just kind of wants to keep giving me a bunch of stories. I think that there's still stuff that needs to be cleaned up with the energy level, why that's going on that way. And this is making sure you're not listening to anybody else because of a life change that you made. Oh my goodness. Still, I'm going to probably pull from, let me do this for a little bit. Because I'm reading for yourself, okay? Something, like this is a thought, maybe from the masculine side. And the masculine side, maybe it was written from the masculine energy of yourself that was written in the book for you to go ahead and pack up your bags and go, right? And because you packed up your bags, maybe I know a part of your story, so I'm trying to really not get that into the piece of the story, but maybe the divine masculine's going, what did I not do, but I want you to know that the universe, has another cup that maybe he's not seeing at the moment. I want to still pull again on that, and the cup is, that he needs to work on forgiving himself. That's what the offering is from the universe. So this would, to me, is the divine masculine that, I think that you packed up your bags and you left, And the divine masculine is his lower vibration. He's just wondering what took place. But I want you to know that the universe has this cup to show him, to show him how to work on himself, to forgive himself, to love himself. You can't do that type of work for him. We as feminine like to do that work for him, but we can't. They have to do the work for him. So by this movement that took place, brought in this quick movement. This is quicker, it's faster. It brought like this tornado movement. It's like making a lot of things happen all at once. And when all those things happen, maybe there was a lot of talk in the background, blah 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 blah. Maybe there were people talking about this movement that was taking place. But and the reason why I say that is because the Wheel of Fortune change is about a change of a home, a change of a location. And then these cards is the Emperor and the Empress. So to me, that would be, an Emperor and Empress, they are a power couple, and they operate with strength. They operate, but this is a divine feminine that's been nurturing herself, and this is divine masculine that he's looking at his new journey, I still want to read a little bit more on that because I know, a bunch of cards down on the ground because there's still a lot going on in your story. There is a lot I just had a bunch of cards on the ground, and 111's showing on the clock. So that 111 is, that's divine, that's timing, and that is about self. Those cards are down on the ground because there still is a lot going on, and I didn't know that you typed that in there in the chat, but and I have a new magic wand ready to go. Yeah, that's right there. That's showing me that you do have a new magic wand, and so it's understandable. So good. Yes, I asked for my divine. Okay, so this would be, this is you operating from your highest self, which is actually allowing him. It will actually allow him to do the work. It's going to allow him to do the work with himself. That's what divine is offering him right here. At first he went into suffering and probably complaining and bitching, and excuse my French here, YouTube, and that's what created the talk, because we know how to get other people to feel pity for me. She left me, she abandoned me, she didn't even tell me where she was going, and then so we got all these other people like supporting that and doing this talk, and it's the talk about the move, about the home, see, when that's is the Wheel of Fortune, home to the yes, that's what happened. So this is because you chose to nourish yourself from your highest purpose. This is the Empress is all four queens. That means you nurtured yourself, you loved yourself, you thought about the journey, you operated it from your passionate self, you operated from your desired self, and you operated from love, okay, which left him in a position to have to map out his life now. He has to follow his journey to become the Emperor, to stand into his power. That's what it's left him to do, which, this all happened from this movement that took place. I read a little bit more for you. I will get those other cards. That's from a different deck, so I still think there's still a lot going on that still probably needs to be worked on, and I'll contact you a little bit later, probably not tonight, but after the show sometime this week, and we can go through part of what's going on with part of your journey, because this is I know you're a nurturing soul and you're mothering, and you still care for your masculine, but what happened is you know that you had to care for yourself even more. And so this is like, this is like you taking off, not caring what's being left behind, not caring about the house at home. This is you taking off with your children. I'm going my way. I'm doing it my way. I'm taking the lead. I don't care what. I'm going to follow my heart. This is what my heart's telling me to do. And this is the highest priest. The highest priest wants to show you that this is what you're doing. You're in the middle of taking care of some of those lower vibrational stories. There's still a couple. This is, you want a soul connection to come in, and so you're kind of keeping that soul connection that you're looking for into your mix. I still want to maybe work on you a little bit. Let's get some more clarity, not just here on the channel, because some of it's so personal. But there's still a lot of energy that's going on that maybe if we work one-on-one again for a little bit to bring clarity into your energy flow, so we can get you more balanced and more in alignment with everything that's taken place, so you're not feeling so responsible for your divine masculine for the move that you've made. Okay? All right. Yes, that's what happened. Yes, indeed, the goddess. Yes, much love. Okay, that's what I got for you, Wendy. There's still a lot of stuff going on. And to myself, I'd like to get you to the point that you're not holding on to his energy, because his energy is coming into your reading, and I know a lot of this is his energy going on, and which his energy is coming into yours, and which makes it feel like it's your energy too. So we want to get it so we can define what energy is his and define what energy is yours, so you can take your energy and run with it and allow him to work on his. We're freeing him. We want to. We can't do it for him. We don't want to do it for him. Just like I don't want anybody to do my work for me, because I won't grow. I won't learn if somebody does it for me. And so you like, it's like a gift that's been given, but because we nurture as feminine, that all the ties haven't been severed, and that's what I want to work on. Yeah, you have chills. Perfect. I'm going my way this time. That's right. I got chills with you now. See, the chills are, look at my hair is standing up. So that's what you need to hear from me right now while we're here on the show. I will get back to you later on this week, and we will go through part of this journey a little bit more, so we can get some more complete healing with you. You're so welcome, Wendy. I'm so thankful and grateful you came into the show, so we can identify what's still going on, so we can make some movement with you. Okay? Love you so much. All right, moving on. I got to pick up some cards that are still down there on the ground, because that's what happens when you're working with real energy. And sometimes it gets a little messy. Well, thank you. Thank you. All right, Paul, are you still here? I love you to the moon and back. Thank you. Woo. I love being loved to the moon and back. And to the moon and back, and to the moon and back. All right. Oh, whoa, we got a big old question. Which of the following type of soul is my soul? I'm telling you, you come in with some of the questions. I'm telling you. All right. Is my soul a normal soul full of materialistic, or is my soul an old soul full of spiritualistic and wisdom, like a sage monk who has been working for? You know what? I think it's a little bit of both. All right, but we'll see what the cards have to say. I do believe that you, for one, just because I know your energy flow, the material things is just something that you've actually worked through. You went through this spiritual growth. Okay, perfect, Wendy. And attaining enlightenment and salvation through my birth. That's correct. And the reason why I do believe that you have an old soul there is because my connection with you is from an old soul level. It's like I know you at a deeper level. I don't know you in the 3D level. I know you in the 5D level so much. It's my 5D knows who you are as a person, yeah. So, and thank you, Wendy. I do believe that you're an old soul work. I mean, that was part of that was the first attraction was, you know, I knew that you were a healer. I knew I was a healer, and I knew that we needed to be doing this healing work together. But when I actually showed up, it was more about work. You know, I never showed that. You know, who comes forward and says, "Hey, you want to do some healing together?" Hey, you want to do some healing today? I mean, I would do it today, but you know, back then. But okay, so we'll pull some cards and see if the cards will actually. And I think the material thing was something that the material thing, what happened with that, it gave you worth, it gave you value, it gave you, you know, it gave you like, you know, I can do this. This is, it gave you even strength. It maybe even gave you power. Yes, madam, 5D level, and there is a 4D bridge. It's missing. Well, I keep putting it in my stuff. Yeah, I do. Why is it not clearing that up? It says another one. Okay, well, whatever it wants to do that for. So, kind of talking to myself. My chat thing just sometimes locks up on me.
Oh.
See, it says show or hide, and I should be able to tell it to show, and it should do it. Well, I already hit it, and so it should clear it. Well, it's not clearing it, so I hit it again. Now
Go
it's
back and come back in.
if I do it again and it says somebody else took care of it. Well, I'm somebody else that took care of it, you know. Because nobody else is moderating my channel right now, so. All right. Yeah, I keep putting the bridge into my, that's over there on my Flip and Feels channel, you know. I keep putting the bridge in some of my posts, you know, if you haven't noticed. Yeah, I know you noticed. That's the hidden love. All right, let's see. I know you always have these deep, deep questions. I know, huh? But I don't even know how to answer that besides the fact that, you know, I think the material thing is something that gave you value. It allow you to go from it. We can either, what we need to do it doesn't matter how many material things we have, it's not allowing the material things to think that we're better than the rest is I guess my bottom line is we do have to hold our position to be able to hold that worth and that value, that is in a roundabout way better than the rest energetically, but not as an in the face better than the rest. Am I making any sense how I'm saying that? It's because there is you can hold you can have a lot of material things and not be it's an energy thing. Okay, we're better, the energy is higher than the rest. Okay, because that's what I'm talking about. The lower vibrational story is lack, doubt, insecurity, not whole, not complete, and you're able to hold the vibrancy to attract these other things into your life that brings into the material world, and that's all okay. But I do believe that you're an old soul, for sure, for certain, without a doubt, not a doubt. And
it's like the material thing has to do more with the 3D thing that he's working through.
Oh, yeah, okay, that perfect.
You know?
Yeah.
Well, the 5D, that's the old soul.
Yeah, the 5D is
you
old
know,
soul.
like that's the bigger picture that who he truly is. But in this lifetime, the material thing, that's the 3D thing that he's working through.
Right. Okay, so there's some outside input. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's about embracing yourself, embracing the world. This is, you know, this is being on top of the world. This is being able to be that missionary to show the world the light. This would be the monk. That we want to show the world the light. We want to show the world how to live from this higher vibrational frequency. And detaching from the lower vibrational frequency, detaching from what's not working. If it's operating from less than, or doubt, or insecurity, or I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough for this happy ever after fairy tale dream of story with Miss Gypsy. I gotta do it. I'm sorry. I know I'm not sorry. No.
Sorry, not sorry.
We got to detach ourselves from anything that's not allowing us to hold on to this highest frequency, the highest frequency of love, laughter, play, joy, peace, harmony, passion, desire, that love of a lifetime. Yeah, that's me. No, not detaching from me. That's not that. No, the love of the lifetime. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, we got to get that story straight, right? Yeah. All right. Now let's see what else the cards had to say for Paul in the house today. Yeah. Yeah, well, let's see. We'll put that in there. We'll see. We'll get rid of that. We'll put that right there. All right. We got a soulmate going on it. All right. Let's see. Yeah, everything I do is divinely guided. Yeah. Seeking the truth. Yeah. Let's seek the truth. Yeah. This is about finding the light within. This is finding the highest vibrancy. And so no matter what actually happens in our life, no matter what gets taken away, no matter what gets shifted around, that we can still see the highest vibrational frequency within our journey, within our moment in life, within this present moment in the now, that we can see the light within. So we're operating from this shine within. Let me get the next card out. To see past all the darkest fears, to trust in divine. This is to see the darkest fears that lie within ourselves, so we can allow ourselves to trust in this information that is coming towards you. Trust in your life, trust in the process, and then observe the difference when we actually truly let go of those lower vibrational frequency, that we're not going into poor me or not good enough, or not whole enough, not complete enough, not in fear, not in doubt. When we truly let that go and see the light about it all, to see past those darkest fears, to trust in the process. And just to observe the process from all angles, from all sides, so we can see the rainbow coming in. This is like channeling in the highest light, the highest vibration within our journey. For Paul. That's when the healing truly begins. Yeah, I'll show you just, I'm not taking them because I didn't take the other two, because the way they flip out, if they're meant to come out, they'll come back out. So this is about allowing the heart to grow, to allow the heart to expand. So it's not a broken heart. It's not the pain in the heart. The pain in the heart is from the growth of the heart, from the growth expanding, because we're allowing the heart to grow so we can see the light inside of ourselves. That's the healing that begins when we truly detach ourselves from the fears, the worst story, the worst case scenario. And when we actually detach ourselves from that and watch ourselves grow from the heart space, not from my mindset, but from the heart space. That's what strengthens yourself. This is, the heart starts to grow. And so now there's nothing that you can see, nothing but light. It strengthens the bond between you and your divine feminine. And that's when you see the opportunity. You're going, hey, this is an opportunity of a lifetime that's happening. It's like he's seeing the light. This is like he's looking down at his divine feminine. He's looking down into his divine feminine, seeing how she's shining. He's seeing that light. See the light that's shining around him? He's seeing an opportunity with this divine masculine, sees an opportunity with his divine feminine. Gotta always make it about Miss Gypsy here, It's the green heart with unconditional love. That's right. So we can blossom. Allow that shine within to blossom outwardly. And like I said, to allow that shine within. Look at the shine. Let that shine. That's the 10. That's the sun, Let the sun shine, radiate within your life. Because you mastered your heart space. You rebuilt it and mastered it. Both the divine masculine and the divine feminine did the same. They mirror each other. They do the same work. Whatever work you're doing, she's doing. Whether you see it or not. Whoop. Yeah, because you don't see it. That's why those cards went down that way. We don't see it. Because it's being done behind the scenes. So, in the process, we got to just breathe. Trust. Because your dreams, they are coming true. I'm telling you. They're always coming true. Especially when you come here to my channel. They're always going to come true. Gonna make it happen.
Can I say something?
Yeah, I want you to.
Something that came through was like to detach from the fear that your value relies on the material. Like if you don't have the material, there goes your value with it,
Oh, yeah.
And that instead to realize that your value actually comes from your heart.
Right.
Like not to be afraid to detach that your value relies on the fear, and your value relies on the material, and if you don't have the material, there goes your value with it.
Right. Your value doesn't leave because the material leaves.
But to realize that actually the value, it's all the last cards that you were reading, the shine, the heart,
right,
within, to have that shift of belief and realization that the true value comes from
within
you.
From
it's
the
not
heart
a material thing, you know?
Right.
That's what came through from my side.
I like it. I like it a lot.
And that there is fear there of detaching from that old belief.
Right.
That you don't trust fully that if you let go of the material, the other is as value or more than the material. That it's an old paradigm that we're very attached to.
Right. I like it. That's healing for both of us, Okay, anything else? Sharing the love. Two hearts coming together to share the love. To take the lead, the name of the show. Woo, 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 woo. That's what I got for you. That's a wrap. Yeah. Perfect. So how's your situationship? Just gotta throw that in there every once in a while, All right, Paul. I hope that helps you a lot. I do love reading your cards too, because I know it's growing and expanding both of us. It is a beautiful journey we're on. I'm always thankful and grateful for all of your time that you're here. For what we do have in the 3D, and whatever it's going to take for that bridge to happen between the 5D and the 3D, it's in Divine's hands. I surrender to Divine. What about you? All right. So I guess now we're going to go into getting some numbers ready and getting them all lined up. I guess I can pull a little, I'll pull you a couple um, trinkets too. All right, I'm going to pull you a couple trinkets, Paul, and see what they have. The first one is, that's the Mustang. Oh, the Mustang with wings, flying, baby, you're flying. And follow your heart. Yep.
Yeah, you see.
Follow your heart.
Trust. That's your true value in your heart.
Follow your heart. Your heart knows. Your head, our thoughts can mislead us and guide us. Our heart will not. Okay. And this is the Mustang with wings. He's on the hurry. He's got his wings on. The Mustang's got some wings now. One more. Okay, I'll give you one more just to get that 3 to keep that odd number going. Okay, that's the key. We got the answers. The key to the heart. See, got the key to the heart. We're gonna get the key to your heart,
or
right?
to the Mustang.
Or to the Mustang, yeah, or to the Mustang. All right. We got it. We'll say those out there. I'll frame those for you for next time. Or not, we'll see. All right, I know I had a couple more people come in. As I get the numbers ready, I'll give you guys' numbers. And Paul, thank you so much for coming back. I do miss you while you're gone, and sometimes I wonder, how can he stay gone so long? How can she stay gone so long, But I know that we're going through our journey. We're going through our process. And I know we're growing, and then I don't worry about it. I surrender, because I know Divine knows exactly what it's doing. 4, 5, 6, 7's out. 8. 9. 10. 11 is done. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. All right, well, thank you so much, Miss Cynthia, Madam. I deeply appreciate guidance and insight, energy, and I'm deeply grateful for you forever, sending you unconditional love and respect and divine light. You're so welcome, Paul. Thank you again for coming back, and thank you for being here since my 2nd episode of the show. So you're one of my long-time followers. I'm so grateful and thankful for the journey that I have learned and I have grown from your presence and all your other background help. I want to I want to thank you for all the growth that I go through because of you too. And I have unconditional love, whatever the journey is leading and guiding us. Thank you. Just for you and the rest of you, but that's for Paul. Well, and the rest of you, but Paul. And the rest of you. I'm not taking, I don't love one more than the rest, but I do, but no. All right, let's see. Big, warm, tight hug. Oh, I know you listen to my messages. Thanks for the tight hug. Yeah, you didn't like it when that one guy gave me that tight hug, but that's right. Now I'm getting them from you. Yeah. Butterfly kisses. And see you soon. Thank you, and take care. And remember to message me sometime. I really like it. Keeps me going. All right, let's see who else came into the show that needs a number. Let me see. Okay, we had Van Sika. Just if you're here, please let me know you hit the like button. I know that you're new. how to get a free reading, you make sure you hit the like button. You let me know you hit the like button, then I give you a number. And let's see, you have a number. And Kay Hushba, you'll be number 16. And never forget touchwood, yeah, or a palm tree, yeah. Gotta do the palm in the tree. That's my wood I touch, you see. Yeah, I got a rhyme, you know. My last name's Poet. Oh, no, it's Toet. It rhymes with poet. You know, I gotta get that in there, right, you know. Aw, thank you. I'll see you again too, soulmate. All right, let's see. I think I got all the names now. Oh, I put that name in there twice. Okay, Karita, you're number 2. Dollface, you're 3. Paul G, you're 4. Salmon, you're 5. Felicia, you're 6. Johnny Blake, you're 8. CJ, you're 9. Felicia, you're 10. CB, you're 12. Pamela, you're 13. Suma, you're 14. Seaman. I know I say it wrong all the time. Sinan, you're 15. I call you Hush Baby, you're 16. Okay. And then I'll put your guys' numbers in the chat. Okay. I am gonna I'll pull a number and then I'm gonna run a commercial and then I'll be back. Okay. Let's see who's gonna be next. Number 10. Alright, which is Felicia. Look at you, Felicia. You're asking with question mark and you get pulled. But I am gonna do a little commercial before I do yours. So I'll be right
What
back.
did she write? Oh,
yeah, she just wrote question mark and then I pull her number. You know how many times that stuff happens? It's crazy.
Really?
Yeah, so it's really beneficial for people to actually, communicate in there. Now, I believe that we have become so accustomed to living in this lower vibrational story. And the more that we're in that lower vibrational story, the heavier it gets. But, you know, to be happy is all we have to do is flip that script around to be, you know, to a happier script, one that makes you vibe, one that makes you, you know, jump for joy or jump for glee, one that makes you smile, one that makes you have such a better day because you're thinking of the story in such a most amazing way. Bring that happiness into your life. It doesn't matter what's going on out there around you. What matters is what's going on inside of you. So bring those stories into your mind, into your body, into your soul that allows you to bring this happy story, a happy feeling into your life so you're actually enjoying your life right here, right now, today. Woo, 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 woo.
Yeah, she was like confirmation after confirmation.
Yeah, I'm telling you, yeah. Hey, Namish, you want to be number 17? I'll throw number 17 in there for you. Lots of respect for forever and ever. Of course, of course. That's my ego, you see. It's in good harmony, you know. Always, always, Paul. Yeah, I'm doing random, but you know, since you come in at number 17, you might be your day, Namish. So I'm on the 4th reading of the night, so. All right, so let's get back to Felicia and see what Felicia said. I have applied for a job position. It is the same position as what I earlier applied for, but for another agency. Okay, I'd like to ask if the universe has any messages for me at this time. Okay, I get it. Okay, and if I try to build it, will the universe open the doors for me at this time? Okay, I got it. All right. Let's see, Felicia. You gotta have a drink first. You're sorry to being late. I was late too. Well, first, cheers. Okay, have a drink on me. And smile. Peace. I wanna see the scrapbook one day. You know, I got my scrapbook. I do of my whole journey. I am making. I will make a book. I got the pieces all scattered yet. It's not together. Have a drink, but don't get drunk. Well, I don't mean alcohol. Yeah, I mean good drink. I don't drink alcohol. I don't even touch it. Yeah, it's just not for me. Yeah, it's not. I like to keep my sanity. I like to keep my wholeness. I like to be, you know, I like to be in my right state of mind. I know. All right, Namish, we'll figure you out when we get your turn, okay? All right. All right, Felicia. What's going on? Let's see which deck I want to read for you. Divine's got a plan for you, Felicia. It's divinely guided by the stars. Yeah, the stars are leading you. The stars are guiding you. Keep doing the work. Keep investing in what it is that you love. Keep putting your energy into it, because you got this. Divine's got a plan. It's got the perfect plan just for you. You want to know about the new position, new agency. Yeah, it's I would go ahead. Yes, let's see. That's telling you to follow your heart. You know, you ask the universe for any message at any time. What's earlier applied for? But yeah, I would go ahead and apply. I would keep putting your energy into it. Divine's got the plan. Let's see what Divine's plan is with this position with the agency. Will you show me what Divine's plan is? Equal give and take. You show me Divine's plan about Divine's plan is, I would definitely just trust, not to be worrying so much. I do see very high possibilities for the second position. I know that you can have either one. All right, if you try to build it, make sure that you build it with love. And the doors, I see that the doors will open, because this is the universe building it for you, for what you want to do. For, it is, the universe is going to give us what we put our energy into. This is the happiest card in the deck. So if that's the agency that you truly want to work for, I do believe that they do have an offering for you. This is like giving you the offering for what it is that you want. For the question that you're asking at hand. Just making sure, this is you operating from your clear state of mind, not allowing any lower vibrational energy to come into the mix, not allowing doubt to come in or fear to come in. Don't be operating from that, because we got to make sure we're clearing that, when making sure we're clearing the mindset from any doubt. Yeah, I see there's a really, really good possibility for you to get into the other agency with the same position. And the guidance from the universe is to keep investing in yourself, doing the work, to nurture yourself, to doing it out of love, for the job has just as much to offer you as you have to offer it, for the best possible outcome, making sure that you're keeping your thought process in a clear state of mind, not allowing doubt or insecurity to come in. Don't let the lower vibrational story to come in to trick you, to keep nurturing that mindset, nurturing your story to what it is that you want, and this is like the job is being offered to you. You're getting exactly what you want, making sure that you're going towards it with love and not out of fear and doubt. Okay, that's what I got for your answer. And what good news. So glad to hear. The outcome must be good. It is good. And I now just feel worried. Get the worry out of the picture, my dear. Put trust in. Take the leap of faith. Yeah, take worry out. Worry doesn't do you any good, because I want to leave my current job badly. I would just stay where you're at and put your energy in to these applications that you're putting in. The first one is really slow process. So this is what I mean, because this is divine. This is divine working in your favor. If the other job process is working slow, I would say it's working slow in your favor, and possibly when you're going towards this other one, that job was going to move in faster, where it'll beat the journey, it'll beat the outcome. It'll probably tell you first, because this is them giving you the offer, is, you know, it could be working for the other outcome is going slow to work in your favor, because Divine's got a better plan for you, okay? And the second one, I just hold on for hope, cross my fingers, and I love the reading. I love you too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that's what I would do, is leap into faith, you know, get worry and doubt out of the way, do the work, you know, make sure that you know that the other one is taking its time. It's taking a sweet-ass time, because it's giving you the chance, it's giving you the room, it's giving Divine the room to make plans for you to go into a position with passion and desire that you're going to want. You make sure we're putting the energy of love into it, nurturing yourself. Take the leap of faith and do it. Stay out of worry. Do not worry, because this is the offering given to you. And this is that the second position has just as much to offer you as you have to offer it. Just keep your thought process clear, okay? I'm trying to meditate daily, so the right one will come. That's, you know, just, I surrender to the Divine. I trust Divine will bring the right position to me for my right spiritual growth, for my right life growth, for the most, you know, where the place that I'm going to be happy. It's not just me, but they're going to be happy. It's going to be an equal fair. I surrender to Divine for the best possible position out of the three, out of the one I'm at, out of the one I applied for that's been taking its sweet ass time, and out of the third one that I believe is the better one. But I want to take my thoughts out of the mix, and I surrender to Divine and trust. Divine, please hold my hand. That's it. Yeah. That's how we do it, is we completely surrender. You put all your options on the table. We've got them clear now, because we've gone through your options now. We already know where it is with this second one, and it looks like it's coming toward you, but it's taking its time. For whatever reason, I think it's taking its time, so it gives the space, the room in between for this one to come forward. Divine has our back always. Always has our back. What do you think? You think Divine has our back? Yep. She's shaking her head.
Sometimes it doesn't feel like, but it always does.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't feel like it, because we got our heads in the process.
We're not able to see it.
No, we cannot see Divine. So, I would trust in Divine. Okay?
Or we're not able to see what's happening behind the scenes.
But Divine is doing exactly what it is that you need. So one of the things I would say Divine's doing is getting you to trust in the process. And when the final job comes, you're going to see exactly why you had to put trust into the process. You'll see the growth, that what happened between then and now. The process ongoing, yeah, I know. But we're keeping the anxiety out, we're keeping fear out, we're keeping doubt out, and we're putting in trusting in Divine, because you're putting your best step forward. You're taking the leap of faith. You're putting option 1 out there, which is where you're at. You're putting option 2 out there, is what you've already applied for. You're putting option 3 out there for where you want to go next. Say, now Divine, give me the best door. And Divine will give you what is best for you. Divine is not working against us. Divine is working for us. Okay? All right. All right, let's see who's next. When will your turn come? I don't know. When your number gets drawn. Is she your daughter, Miss Gypsy, next beside you? No. Now, Namish, you're a little late. You know, if you were here earlier, you would know who was sitting next to me. Pamela, which is normally in our chat, she's here next to me. She has come from Chicago.
Yes.
And she's a traveling woman. She's being a gypsy right now herself, you see. And she come to visit Miss Gypsy in the process. You're so welcome, Felicia. And you guys remember to leave comments on the outside of the show, too. Pamela is a beautiful girl, they're saying. Yeah.
Aww, thank you. You want some?
I'll take one. Thank you.
I didn't want to interrupt your...
Oh, I can eat on the show, right? Is that right? You want a strawberry? Here.
Yes,
Here, have
they're
one.
sweet.
Nice and sweet.
Thank you. That was a nice comment. I appreciate
They
it.
said thank you, Felicia. They said thank you. Oh, there's an option 3. The option 3, the why it's 1, 2, and 3. 1 is where you're at, where you're not happy. 2 is where you applied for, where you haven't gotten a response. Option 3 is the reading I just did. No, my daughter has blonde hair. We love you all. Yay!
Was it okay?
Perfect, perfect. Thank you. All right, we're going to move on and see who's going to be next. What did I not do? I didn't add his name here. No, I did. I got 17 in. Did anybody else? I'm busy in Miss Gypsy, so I couldn't join. That's why I joined late. That's all good. I was just giving you a hard time.
You joined in divine timing.
Yeah, you joined in divine time, and that's exactly right. I was just giving you a hard time. All right, let's see, number 8. Johnny Blake, did you stick around? Johnny, oh Johnny,
You don't need this.
it's your turn. Yeah,
You
don't
need
worry.
this. No. You're not gonna like this.
There's cheese in the
You want
refrigerator. No, I'll for right now, I'm going to wait. That's perfect then. All right, Johnny, you tell me that you're going to stick around. Let's see if you really stuck around, Johnny. Yeah. I know you like to hear my reading. I know you come in later, and I'll just have to put your number back in the cup. If you come back in later, and you'll have to wait again. I mean, but your turn's here right now. Gives all those other ones that are waiting in the background. I hope you don't show up. I want my number to be pulled
Everybody's
down.
crossing their fingers. Like,
I know they are. All right, Johnny. Well, I guess that you had other things to do besides listen to Miss Gypsy's show all night. I get it. I don't blame you. I mean, my show goes on and on and on. So. What is that doing that? Showing me here. Like my live is stopped. See? Oh, let's see here.
yeah, sometimes
There
that
we go.
happens to me and I need to do that. Start from scratch.
All right. Well, Johnny, your time's up. We're moving on. We got other people that are more dedicated than you right now. I'm sorry, Johnny. I didn't mean to put you down any which way. Well, we got number 4. Paul G. Are you here? Paul G. Did you stick around for your number to be drawn? We drew your number right here, right now. You got 1 minute to show up. Let's see, my time clock is right here. That's how long the show's been going. I'm not. That's how long we've been live. It's 2 hours and 29 minutes.
Wow.
See how fast it goes? I get my brother on the show with me, and he, when we're actually live, and I have him present with me, he goes, "Oh, that's some big energy for me to put out for that long of time."
Yeah.
But I had to work into it. It wasn't like I was. Cara, I can add you on. You'll be number 18. Okay, I'll add your number in after I get this next number called in. Oh, Kara, Kate, you'll be number 18. All right. Let's see who we're going to draw next. 17. Namish, how did you do that? Namish, you do it all the time. You never have to wait. You just come in the middle of the show and your number gets pulled. I swear, Namish. And number 18 is going in the cup. Namish, what am I going to do with you? You're always taking cuts in front of everybody. What do you got, a personal connection with Miss Gypsy? Oh, well, where were you, Paul? Post your question then, and then after Paul, since I just, you barely making it in, Paul. Paul G, you're barely making it in. After Paul G is Namish, okay? Because that's how close it is. Because Namish was got his number drawn. So, you know, I'm telling you. See, Namish, post a question first. Yeah. Okay, I know you're present, Namish. I know. Well, I guess we'll do it the other way around, okay? Because, Paul, you're taking too long, okay?
Paul was asking if he can pose.
Yeah, I know. I've already said, is it mine? Yes.
Oh, okay.
Can I post? Do I have to say yes again? Hey, Sanelli. Yeah, I know you always, I know you're pretty. Yeah, I'm telling you, he's pretty sharp.
Wow.
All right, so I'm going to do Namish, and then I'm going to do Paul, because Paul's taking too long to post, so we're going to do Namish. And then after Namish, I'll do Paul. You better stick around. As soon as I'm done with Namish, you be ready, Paul, to post your question. You hear me? Hear me? All right, so Namish, will Namish clear today's interview? Let's see. Will Namish clear his interview that he did today? Namish wants to know how his interview went. It went pretty loving. That's clear. You spoke very clearly. I got 3 cards that give me a yes right now. Well, why'd that card come up? Okay, this is, you delivered with love. That's crystal clear. You delivered with love. You kept your thoughts in order. You kept, your message was received was clear, and you delivered with passion. You delivered with desire. I think this is more your fear that's coming up, wondering, did I deliver my message clear? Let's give me. Okay, I understand that's the process. Will you let me know if your message was definitely delivered clearly, and I hear that they heard your message. Same card again. Maybe it might take them a little bit to get that message to you. Let me see. It's like a toss of a coin. Maybe it's a toss of a coin. Maybe it'll be between you and someone else. Okay, go into the future. Let us know. Does Nimish get this job? It's a toss-up. It's just a toss-up. I think it's a toss-up between you and maybe it's between you and a divine feminine. And maybe that's what the toss-up is. I think that you are a little worried about it. Give me the answer. This is celebration. So to me, the celebration, it is a toss-up between you and someone else. I'd see that you're a little worried about it. You did deliver with love. You did deliver with crystal clarity. This is a card of union, that celebration. So I'm saying yes, you will get the job, okay? And you get the it's divinely guided. And Angelina channeled message. Okay, so that's what I got about the job. These two Angelina channel messages. Okay, give me some Angelina messages channeled. And they left you before you could leave them. Well, that to me, that's more from an emotional state. You know, if you don't know, it's still. You know, we don't want to be hurt. We don't want to. Was she the one that left you? It had to do with from emotional. If you left her, which that would be the fear that maybe she had a fear that you would leave her, but she needed to leave you, not because of you, but because she had some work to do. But she still wants to be more than friends with you. Mm-hmm. And she is afraid to contact you. That's probably because she's still working, doing some dark night of the soul work is still going on. And she does want to tell you how she feels. But right now she's not available. And she hid who she really is from you. What she hid from you is some of the pain and suffering that she's having to go through, that she's probably learning about with herself at this present moment, and that she's definitely not available right now. She did leave before, if you left her, she probably would have been devastated, but she does want to be more than friends. That's the positive news. She's afraid to contact you because she's still got to do some of the work, and she wants to tell you how she feels because she wants, the contact, but she can't right now because she's still not available. And I'm pretty confident. And loud actions is my communication, yeah. And I'm sure they will accept me in their company. Yeah. No, I meant the card that came up is the biggest celebration card out of all the tarot cards. So I would say it's crystal clear you'll get the one. It is a toss-up between you and another person, but that final card was you getting the job, okay? And to me, I still see Angelina doing some dark night of the soul work. This is she can't contact you right now because she's doing some work, but she still wants to be more than friends with you. And she really wants to tell you how she feels, but she can't right now because she's still doing the work. Okay? I told you she is like her message come up like more than 5 messages. I knew it. Okay. I know. You know your story. You know your story better than Miss Gypsy knows your story. That Miss Gypsy knows. That you know. All right. We're going to see who's next. Oh, wow, we already know. Paul G., you better post your question. It's your turn. I'm going to give you another minute. If you miss it this time, we're moving forward. That's all I got to say. Okay, all right, perfect. We didn't waste no time this time, huh? Okay, you want to know what he wants from you and why am I seeing 11, 11, 11 everywhere messages from him. Okay, 111 to me has to do with our own, it's self-growth. It's self-awareness. Yeah, her feelings are in your heart. So, all right, I did, Sinelli, I did add your chit in. Did I add your number? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, so your number 19. See number 19, going in the cup. Okay, that's for Sinelli. Sinel. All right. All right. So yeah, let's see. What does he want from me? Let's see. You know, I know you're saying, what does he want from me? But it's not normally what they want from you. It's what do they want from themselves. You know, let's see what he's going through first. You know, this is about him finding his own self-worth, his own self-value. That's, you know, that's what he wants from himself. If he were to want something from you, if this was to be with you, he would want you to feel valuable. So, okay, that makes sense. Okay. So, back to your original question, because the 111's coming up has to do with self. You know, we have to love ourselves unconditionally. We have to know our worth. We have to know our value. Like when you guys are coming on this show, you can see that I present my worth and my value. I'm very confident in what I'm doing and what I'm speaking to you guys, and even how the cards come up. I'm confident in my presentation. He wants you to be confident in yourself. That's the worth. That's the value. Okay, and the 111 would confirm that, because 111 has to do with complete love, complete self-worth, complete acceptance. That's the other word I was looking for. Yeah, it's love, acceptance, and worth. And validation. That, yeah. So, and it is a quest that you're on. You're on a quest. You know, it is part of your journey. All right. From our relationship. That's what you need. That from from your relationship, still from your relationship, the most thing that's the most important. Even in or out of the relationship is so important to know your value, to know your worth. Okay. All right, and his feelings. Will you give me his feelings? And give me his feelings. Just give me a few shuffles first. Give me a few shuffles. Don't just. There's a certain way I like the cards to come out. So, yeah, that's what I don't want to happen. So, his feelings, I think he's still a little confused, okay, because that one card did show up, and then I had a bunch of cards come down on the ground, okay, so I would say he's a little confused. That's his journey. That's part of his quest, okay. Doesn't mean that he's confused about you or about him. To me, the confusion comes from within. Okay. What are his feelings? He is grateful and thankful, and his heart is growing and expanding. There's the confusion. So those are the two cards. That's where he's at. He's confused, but he has gratitude and is thankful and grateful for the heart expansion, for the quest that you guys are on. Give me one more card about him and his feelings within this relationship. Rather it's together or apart. Rather it's a contact or no contact. Soulmates. Okay. Alright. So he believes you guys are soulmates. Now to get some cards about what he would say to you, whether he knows about it or not. What would he say? My life is not as together as it seems to be. I left when I saw you with someone else, even if it was a friend or a brother or a sister. That's more, this is like jealousy, or maybe you wanted, I don't know, just insecurity. That's another form of, or confused, you know. The timing just wasn't right at that present moment. Anything else? We will be together again. I look for you everywhere. Okay? That's what I got for you, Paul. G. You're seeing 111 more, and again, that has to do with yourself, you know. Let's see. It's like the 111 is just this, so we can get ourselves to the higher vibration of ourselves, you know. It's like a spiritual awakening, you know. And to always know that you're not alone, because we always have guidance from divine. And also to know that you're right on track, okay? Because the signs don't show up when we're not on track. We are right on track with your spiritual development, with your own personal self-worth, okay? All right. All right, we're going to move on. Grab another number. All right, let's see who's going to be next. Who's going to be next? Oh, it told me all right, this is for Paul G. Paul G, you know, you're worthy. This is the elephant. Just know your worth, know your value, okay? All right, now we're going on to who's next? We've got number 16. You're so welcome. You claim it, perfect, perfect. Sheenan. I know. I wonder if everybody laughs at me when I'm trying to pronounce their names. I'm gonna do it.
Just because you said it like 3 different ways, so one of
them's got to be right. One of them's got to be right. Sheehan. All right, Sheehan, it's your turn. Post a question.
This is the English pronunciation of the name. The same.
I think I typed it in there wrong, so. It still came up with the same one, so. Oh my All right, so Sheehan's not here. Nine. It didn't work.
I'm not nebbish.
CJ. CJ, we got 1 minute. Just remember, God's on your side. So when your turn comes, it's in divine timing. Divine knows exactly why he's calling the names in the order. Let's see. Who's going to be next? Is it going to be Sanel? Is it going to summon? Is it going to be Pamela? Those are the three calling me. Let's see if Divine's going to listen. 5. Summon. Lucky. One of the three got called. Got
Just
it.
3?
I called 3 names out, right?
Oh,
Sanel
right.
and Summon and your name. And I got one of the 3. So, yeah. So. Whoa. Post your question.
There you go.
Who's my partner? I don't know who your partner is. What makes you guys think I can tell you who your partner is? Love Oracle. Okay, Love Oracle. Oh, what's my partner G? What's my partner G? Oh, what's your partner's G's feelings for you today? I get it. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. I just gotta get it right. Oh, okay. That'll come up in this deck. Okay, perfect. All right, let's see. I should use these cards more often when you guys are asking that question. Okay, what is your partner's G's feelings for you today? What are they? Let us know. I love it when you guys tell me which deck to use. I really do. Only reason why I would pull from a different deck is if I was divinely led and guided. Let's see. It says, are you guys in the middle of separation or something? You know? Well, if you guys are, it's about stopping a pattern, you know. That's why the separation took place, is making sure that we're stopping the pattern so we can allow this paradise to come into our life, so we can allow happiness and joy and playfulness. It's almost like they have. Are you guys actually in separation right now? Well, if you are, I'm not getting a response. It's because it's to stop some kind of pattern, because it is about getting rid of any vibration that's in the mix to allow the happy story to come forward. It is about finding the oneness within inside of yourself so you guys can enjoy each other. Could you let me know if you guys are actually in separation or not, please, so I can do the reading accordingly to your journey? Because I have another way to read that too. You miss him, so that means yes. Okay. Well, they do, they are watching you in the background, even if you can't see it. You know, maybe he checks your social media site, or maybe he talks to friends. Somehow he's watching you. But right now it's about him focusing on himself. You know, this is why you guys are in separation. It is to stop some patterns, this lower vibrational patterns of self-worth. He's doing some healing work. That's what this card is doing, some dark night of the soul work, so he can appreciate himself, because, you know, he's looking towards the happiness for themselves, so you guys can enjoy each other. He's watching you in the background somewhere, somehow. Yes, we're in separation, but still talk to each other. Okay. All right, perfect. So that's him. That's, you know, him, you guys still talking to each other. That's so he can keep, you know, he has a view on you, you know, a view of your life. He does remember, you know, he you know, like keepsakes. He makes memories from the past. He learns from the past, and he has a keepsake memory of your guys' relationship before the separation ever happened. You know, and anything else? Okay, this is fear of abandonment issues. The reason why you guys are in separation is they're definitely doing some shadow work, and that's the dark night of the soul. It's not easy stuff, and it is about, right now they're having to focus on their self-worth, their self-value, their self-appreciation. That's why you guys are not physically together. Their focus is to have the happy story with themselves and with each other. You know, this is, to me, since you guys are talking, that's to me how he's keeping an eye on you, you know, trying to see where you're at. He does have photos of you that keeps his energy intact to this. And the Chaser card, this is fear of abandonment issues, you know, not wanting, he doesn't want you to leave, you know. Let me just pull a couple more cards from a different deck, just because Miss Gypsy is being led to do so. Yeah, see, he's in the middle of healing himself from generational wounds, you know, freeing himself, you know. Anything else? That's pretty much all the cards. That's just clarity of belief for what I've already said. You know, he's actually freeing himself from generational wounds, and it does take time. That's what the dark night of the soul is. And, you know, he's keeping you in his view, in his vision, and he, you know, has pictures of you that he rumbles through and goes through. He doesn't want to let you go. He doesn't want to let, you know, he wants to be with you, apparently. He does. He wants a happy story with you. He doesn't want you to go away. That's why he keeps the contact with you. But he's healing. That's the clarity of belief. You know, so he can allow his butterfly within. My dog's giving confirmation, giving the butterfly within to release, you know, so he can be released from the chains. The chains, these are generational deep chains. It's like 7-10 generations deep that we're releasing ourselves from, releasing from doubt, insecurity, lesson, not valuable enough, not worthy enough, not whole enough. That, you know, that's what he's releasing them from, that lower vibrational feeling. That's why I come live on this show, is to tell you that's what we're operating off of as our go-to basis for our strength and our energy. And this, to me, we're in the generation right now that we're truly wanting to heal from those generational wounds, and that's what he's doing. He's taking care of that while you guys are in separation. Okay. Honeymoon. That's about enjoying a time together on a holiday. And keep in mind that your soulmate may be different than what your a normal type of soulmate would be, the normal type that you would really expect. Again, you guys are in separation, time apart with your partner is here right now, that you guys are in. But you will come back together. When you guys do come back together, it will come back together with passion. Okay? Yeah, I know I did a little bit more because the cards gave me one extra, so they came out together. This is when you guys get back together, the passion's going to be worth it. So that means it's worth the wait. That's what I got for you. All right, you guys, I'm going to pull another number, but first I'm going to throw on a commercial for just a moment. All right, we're going to put on the Flippin' Book rap song.
Flippin', flippin' book, flip on over, take a look. Flippin', read it now. Flippin', let me show you how.
Flip it, she knows how to nip it.
She knows how to turn that frown.
Flip it, she'll just flip and whip it.
Right side up, turn your day around.
And be sure to flip that frown
All the way throughout the town. So don't you be trippin'.
Because you'll be flippin'.
Pick it up now. I'll show you how. Book, flip on over, take a
Oh
look.
shit, I messed up. Okay, again.
Flippin', book.
Flip on, oop.
Keep going. I like it.
Okay.
Flippin', book. Flip on over, take a look. Read it
Oh, I forgot
now.
the flipping again. Flipping.
Oh, oops.
Okay, again.
Cut. All right, we'll just go until we get it.
Okay.
Flippin', book. Flip on over, take a look. Flippin', read it now.
Flipping.
Show you how.
Flipping,
book. Flip on over, take a look. Flippin', read it now. Flippin', let me show you how.
Flip it. She knows how to flip it.
Rip it, nip it. She knows how to turn that frown.
Flip it. She'll just flip and whip it.
Right side up, turn your day around.
Be sure to flip that.
I'm right here. And you be sure to flip that frown
All
the way throughout the town. So don't be tripping.
Because you'll be flipping.
Pick it up now. I'll show you how.
Oh, you guys are going to be good.
All right, we
been
Yeah.
very drained.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. Let's see. Well, who's actually here? It shows me that I have 2 people in the chat. So, if you want to tell me who's here, we'll let you go without me doing a poll. If not, I'm going to do for Pamela. CB, okay. CB, post your question. And then Dollface, I'll do you after CB. And Sinelli, look at now, it says 3.
I'll just pull.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, look at, I got 3. That's 4.
Everybody's showing up now.
Yeah, well, that shows me it showed me I only had 1 person there. Okay. Sometimes it lies to me. See, it says 1 person
Yeah.
here. It shows me 2 here, but I had 3 show up. And then aren't you logged in? Or you just liked it?
I'm not like, I just
Okay.
liked you. I'm not logged in.
Okay, what is C hoping to have with me? Okay. Let's see. What is C hoping to have with you?
I should have done that. I should have logged in. Because then
Wait.
I look like another person.
What is C hoping to have with you? Well, right now they're resting. They're thinking about it. They're considering what they want. They're like in isolation. It's for CB. Give me the reading for CB. Detach. I don't know. That's 3 cards. That's not. I don't think it's about you. I think it's about them right now. That they're. I think, to me, what I'm getting that they're pretty sad right now. They're kind of in their own head. They're trying to stay detached from you at the moment. That's 3 cards saying that. Can you tell me? So for CB, tell me what's going on with C. Yeah, I think C has a lot of lower vibrational feelings that they got to deal with. They might feel guilty because they don't want to tell you about. They need to do some dark night of the soul work. That's what I'm seeing. Has 4 cards of a lower vibrational energy. It's like, I think it's the prayer card is, this is the lower vibration to the higher vibration. If they have a prayer, say they're praying here, they're praying that, that this connection with you will bring them up to a lower vibrational feeling, but they got a lot of lower vibrational feeling going on. I think you can do better. Not unless you're and not just me just putting it out that way. I do want to let you guys know we are in the middle of lunar eclipse, and it is dealing with the lower vibrational story. So we are going through this, So you can look at it that way. We might want to read on them again when this eclipse cycle is out. Do you know when that is out? I don't know for sure.
The eclipse cycle?
Yeah.
It lasts like 6 months.
6 months,
Yeah,
really?
the energies of this
one?
eclipse, yeah.
Wow, I didn't think it was that
But
long.
we're also in Mercury retrograde still, and that also makes you look kind of inwards a little bit. So give it until the end of the month at least.
Yeah. Well, I know that. I even got hit hard here, where it took my energy.
Yeah.
I'm curious if he is able to be committed or if he will do something about it. You know what? That's a lot of work.
It looks like he's focused on himself.
Yeah, he has to be.
Yeah.
Well, this is okay. This is him trying to. He's taking time to himself, thinking. Why is he taking time to himself? Because of sadness, isolation, and he needs to rise himself above this isolated feeling. And this is why the energy needs to be detached, So he has to detach himself from that lower vibrational feeling. This is him feeling guilty, If the cards, I can have these cards come up in a different combination and it could represent differently, but this is 4 cards in a row of just a lower vibration. Guilt, lesson, not whole enough, sad, and then these, the prayer, this is he needs to do the work, And I know you're not looking for someone that has to do the work. Yeah, let me see. How does he feel about the relationship? Well, this is still all about him, because that was the question up hand. It's not about you at all. This is about him. What he needs to go through is a dark night of the soul. He must do the work. Okay, perfect. I'm curious if he's able to commitment and if he will do something about it. Will he do something about it? It says he will work on it. Okay, all right. So if he's working on it, will this make the connection between CB and C stronger? Not if, I meant when saying, okay, because this is divine saying that he is working on himself. Okay, does that make him a candidate for what CB is looking for? Yeah. Okay. Right back into isolation. There's a lot of work to do. There's a lot of work. You may just be in his life to me, you might actually be in his life because you're actually touching his soul to do the inner work. Okay? That's what I'm getting. You're in his life to get him to do the inner work. And I'm getting goosebumps from that. That's what it is, why you have connected with him. Because this is like, to me, this is why you're connected, is a wise connection. But this is isolation. This is isolation. This is isolation. This is about him working alone. This is he's feeling guilty, less than, not full for his complete. He's got prayer out there. The prayer is probably what brought you into his journey, because he's praying to have somebody come in to help him see, to get him to work on himself. Okay? I think he might be intimidated sometimes and pulls away. Yeah.
It doesn't look like it's time for a relationship question. He's just focused on himself.
Yeah, I don't see relationship. I mean, I pulled enough cards in here too. It's not about a relationship at all. It is about him doing the internal work. And yeah, we could intimidate him, but I think that there is a purpose that you've come into his life. And the purpose is I don't think it's intimidation. I think that he sees your bright light, okay, that actually causes him to do the work.
Right.
That's what I see for you, CB, for this particular connection you got going on here, okay? All right. Yeah, okay. Well, sometimes, if you like him and you hope he can do the work, then it's patience,
Takes time.
That is a lot of emotional stuff that does take time. We can just keep checking in on him and see,
And also keep in mind that takes a lot of shadow work, which requires him to have the courage to look into that. So that factor is important too. Sometimes we run away from that, so we just avoid it, and that can also take time, because you need to be ready to look into that.
All right, that's what we have for you, CB. So, and you're welcome, and we can just keep doing an energy check on him if you like him, and we'll see where the journey takes you. Okay, it's not that he's a bad person. He's just got a lot of work to do. And you have been guided to be there, and I'm getting goosebumps again. You have been guided to be there for his own personal awakening, okay?
You might have been a catalyzer. A catalyzer, like to catalyze a process in him.
Yeah.
Like catalyst.
Okay. All right, who did I say was next? Did I give you guys anybody's number? Or let me take out CB's number, 12.
Oh, now you have 5 people.
Yeah, and they came back after the commercial. Doll face, okay. Eric. There we go. We're going to do Eric now.
That's where you got it.
All right, so is Eric going to open himself back up to me emotionally? He's still being a little distance. Okay. Let's see what's going on with Eric. What's going on with Eric? Well, you guys are a soulmate connection, so all right. It's always nice to know. And let me know about the connection. Is it going to open up? I mean, when we're connected from someone on a soulmate level, yeah, that's the most positive card in the deck to shine. You know, I would say it's very positive that Eric is going to open up back to you emotionally. He may be distant right now. Let's see, why is he distant right now? Because he's learning how to open up. Look at, you want to know if he's going to open up. Goosebumps again. Yeah, he's going to open up to you in some time. I don't know when the time is, because, you know, you're the shine of his light. That's the happiest card in the deck, and you guys are soulmates, you know. I would say it's much further along than the reading I just did before. Yeah, perfect. I mean, right there, I mean, wow, that's the wow, because you asked if it's going to open up, you know, to shine for this connection, for himself first. But perfect. All right, next. Well, I mean, I don't need to do no more cards. That was perfect. We'll just leave it there. I think that was perfect. Yeah, woo, woo, woo. Yeah, you were dead on last reading. Yeah, perfect. He was triggered just like you said. Yeah, perfect. You need to write that. Doll face, you need to go on the outside on my channel, please. You know, do it for me. Do it so to help the channel grow. Put it on the outside. Miss Gypsy said... Miss Gypsy was Miss Gypsy was 100% accurate. She said this was going to happen, and this is exactly what happened, you know. Just, you know, you don't have to tell the story what it was, but at least put that kind of content on the outside, because it really helps my channel to get placement on YouTube for other people to find my channel, so it can do the work behind the scene that it needs to do without me having to put so much energy into it. Because right now I'm doing a lot of push, a lot of pull, a lot of my energy goes into this channel, but I need my audience to do their part too, for the algorithm or whatever they call that stuff. Here, give me that knife. Give me my knife. I need that. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. But, you know. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you too. All right, and who was the next person I said I was going to read? I did actually pull your number out, but I have one more before you, okay? Just because they were here.
Yeah, 4-4.
Doll face was 3. Let's see. Okay, Sanel, that was it. Okay, please use a tarot deck for my message from Ab to me. Okay. Alright, message from Ab to Sanel. From Ab to Sanel, what's the message? Page of Cups, it's a love message. It's like they're trying to paint the picture. They're trying to write the story. They're trying to get it just right. But it's being done with love to allow the magic to come in. He wants whatever that message is to come in magically. He wants to be clear about it, and it's whatever that message is. For okay, hold on. Whatever that message is, it's actually written in the book, and how that message comes out. This is love. This is an offering of love, and he's trying to let's paint the picture. Let's get the story. Let me write the poem. Let me however he wants to share that love to you. He wants to do it beautifully. He wants to do it magically. He wants it to feel like a divine gift to you. However he does that, it's actually written in the book exactly how he does it. It's written in the book that he does it that way to put you on top of the world, so you can feel that enlightenment, so you can feel the joy, so you can feel, so you can feel this way. Woo, 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 baby. Yeah. And let's see. This is actually a tarot deck too, so yeah, he does have some fears. He does have fears about whatever he's trying to put together, And so to make sure, or maybe you have some fears, and to make sure that you just breathe through the process, because divine is in the middle of whatever he's doing. How I know that, this is, he wants to be crystal clear with whatever he's painting, whatever he's drawing, for the message to get to you, so you feel this way. And this might be your darkest fears, but divine is telling me to have you just breathe, trust in the process. Okay? Yeah. All right, that's what I have for you. And let me see, I'll even pull some yeah, know that the angels are on your side. Divine is working behind the scenes with you guys' connection. All right, Pamela, it's your turn.
What do I need to know in regards to E and I?
Okay, Pamela wants to know what she needs to know between E and her. Okay.
If they have anything to say. They don't
Okay.
have to. I'm afraid to ask.
Okay, you're so welcome, Sanel. All right, and you claim it. Write that on the outside. You claim your reading Miss Gypsy gave you. Okay, we're going to get the crystal clear answer for you.
Yes.
We're going to be crystal clear. Okay. This is for Pamela, that's sitting right here. About laying down anything that's not working. We're making sure we're laying down those things to rest. He is watching you in the background. He's peeping in on you, but he's doing some self-love. This is self-love work, but he's going, what is she doing? So he's checking up on you, whether you know it or not. And he does have something that he wants to offer you that is solid, that is grounded, that is whole, that's complete. Okay. Will you let us know? Will you let us know what that offering will be? Will you let us know what that offering will be? Will you let us know? The Chariot. Which way to go? Which way to go? So that's a movement. That's fast moving action. That's movement forward. It's okay. Let me see. This is which way to go is towards the happy. This is my happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. That's goosebumps. This is the offering.
That gave me
The offering. Which way to go? Fast moving action. Which way to go is for my happy ever after story. Right now, still you are laying down some old stories within your own journey to rest that doesn't really have anything to do with him, but he's the one that kind of generated or opened up the soul enough so you can see that those things need to be laid down to rest. And he's keeping an eye on you. Okay, This is him out on the island all by himself, all chained up. That means he's not available for anybody else. He's got his eyes on you. Anything else you want to know?
Your arm.
Yeah, that truth.
It made my heart go.
I know, that's what happens to
Yes.
me when it. Okay, Katrina. No, I'll pull your number next. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
And thank you for everything else.
Oh, my pleasure.
It's been a blessing these days.
I'm just being me.
I think we had a great day.
I'm so thankful and grateful for your journey here, and I've had a really, really, really good visit. I mean, our day was full of conversation and full of understanding, full of uniqueness because we were able to share. We were able to share things that we can't just open up and share those things with just anybody. So it was really neat to see you face to face and not just through the chat and through the but we were actually able to connect. And and you've touched my soul too, like when you touched my back and when you just swiped in front of me. I mean, I
that
felt,
was incredible.
I could feel your energy where you're healing me in places I don't know that need healed, because I do all the healing all the time for everybody. So it was nice to have someone come in and say, hey.
Thank you for saying that, because in my world I do the healing for everybody.
Right.
So it was like a mutual.
Right.
thing.
So we were
Yeah.
able to do an equal exchange.
Yeah.
That's the equal give and take. Goosebumps are given.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can feel them starting to rise up. It's not as intense as it was when those cards come up.
And for me, this trip, I'm not seeing anybody. It's just
Right.
me and nature.
Right.
But with you, it's like it felt
Right.
like I need to see you. Like it was,
was
something
divine.
that, yes.
Divine led you and guided you.
Yes.
I know my life is totally in Divine's hands. I am doing Divine's calling wherever I'm going. Whoever is in my life is divinely led and guided. So I knew that for you to be here,
Yeah.
that's a divine doing the leading and guiding, and for you to drive all the way across
Yeah.
all the states to end up here. I know.
And I have to tell you that even before you mentioned that, oh, maybe we should connect,
Mm-hmm.
it had come to me. And then
Yeah.
you mentioned it, and it's like, this is meant to be.
Right.
You know, and I've been looking forward to, like, counting down the days until
Right.
I made it to this part of the journey and
Right.
with you. So it felt very divinely led.
Right.
And it just worked out perfectly, so I know that we were very divinely supported.
It's so
Yeah,
neat. It's
yeah.
been a beautiful journey.
Yep.
Today has been a really,
Aw.
it has been a really beautiful day. Oh, did you feel your back go crack crack? No, just a little bit. Just
Just a little adjustment. Yeah, it was really special.
So, yeah. Well, post your question here, Krita.
She's out.
Oh yeah, she hardly ever snores too, so
Had a
she's
lot
enjoyed.
of stimulation
She's
today.
enjoyed today too.
Wow. Nothing compared to the activity we had during the day.
I
It was
know.
like, oh.
You're so welcome. All right, Katrina, let's see. I know I'll probably say your name different every time too, but you know who I'm talking to. Eventually I get you guys' names right, so. All right, and you want to know what the final decision for your connection is. Final. So you're drawing the line, making it final, huh? Drawing the line, huh? You want the final. Let's see. I'm going to tell you what you need to know here first, okay? These are healing with the fairies. Let's see what's going on. You guys don't see me read from these cards very much, but let's
Yeah,
see.
I hadn't seen them before.
I don't pull these out very much, but it's calling for me to read from this deck. So let's see what you need to hear. We're looking at their connection and the actual decision that's going to be made. It's telling me to tell you to raise above the problem, okay? You know, to say, hey, I want finalize. That means you're not leaving any room, no growth. I want a yes or a no. Is it going to work or is it not going to work? And that's just not really how things work. It's going to show us the energy flow, because I'm the energy reader. You know, we're going to tell you where things are at right now.
Oh, she's asking what is he going to decide.
Yeah, I know that's what. So, so what if? And again, the cards are answering your question. Okay, so he's going to raise above the problem. And he's going to follow his dreams. To me, as I would say, to me, you raise above the problem also, and you follow your dreams also. So what are those dreams? Those dreams with this connection. Tell me about the connection. Because I'm seeing that they're going to raise above the problem, making music. So I see that they're going to raise any problem that's going on between the two of you, and they want to make music together with you, okay? That is the dream. That it would. So I want you, in the meantime, to visualize the connection working. Take out doubt, take out insecurity, take out that this isn't working, and take out no. He's in the middle already. He's already in the middle of rising above the problem. He's already going towards the dream with this connection. He wants this connection to be a musical, beautiful connection. So like when you're hearing the music that you guys, like when you guys are together, it's like listening to the orchestra. I want you to visualize. He's in the middle of visualizing this being, you need to visualize it too. Visualize this dream and this connection happening. Making new friends, being friends, we start with friends, especially if you're with, start we're raising above the problem so we can be friends again. Give me another card. I mean, being friends is the first thing you want anyhow. So you guys have this is like a new opportunity, a new door within this connection. Okay, go ahead. Oh, okay. Well, the happy ever after card is at the bottom of the deck. So, rising above whatever situation is in between you, so you guys can follow your dreams together. So you guys, it's magical. It's beautiful. Visualizing that this is your happy ever after story. I want you both to be they're visualizing it. I want you to visualize it too. Yeah, it's like when you guys come back together or whatever. This is about, I don't know if you're apart or not, but most of the people on my show are in separation. So making sure that this is about being friends, making friends, that you actually have a new opportunity for that friendship to happen. Happy ever after card comes out at the bottom of the deck. I mean, I can't make that stuff up. And so, let's see. Let me see, my divine masculine, what is his final decision and what he is going to decide. Yes, madam. Always get positive energy from your reading. Yeah, we are in no contact now. Okay, yeah, okay, so since you're in no contact, this is what's going on with him that I would my advice, if we're asking for advice for you, small misunderstanding, but that's why new friends, making new friends, because you're going to overcome it. This is, you had a small thing, but you guys are going to raise above it. And my advice to you is to visualize that problem gets resolved. And how it gets resolved, it brings this happy ever after feeling together, and it feels like a brand new beginning, like that friendship deepens. Let's get that visualization going. Or I can see this happening and having this deep conversation, this deep friendship happen, that the bond gets tighter because whatever took place, because whatever happened is helping grow us, to expand us. And it is like this new opportunity, as that's the door that opened because of the small thing that ever happened, that small misunderstanding. And it's all beautiful. There's not a single negative card in there, right? the other card that came up that I didn't show, it just had to be being grounded, you know, being grounded, being whole, being complete, and that's confirmation. That's what the card meant. It said financial freedom, but it didn't fit into what I was trying to figure out. But when I'm talking about being grounded, yes, that's what the confirmation was about. Okay, and that was from my friend Rachel is coming in and liking your show. She's going to ask for a number if it gets too late. It's no problem. Okay, no, it's okay. Oh, she's not live. Okay. I got somebody new coming into the show.
Nice.
From Wendy that I did a reading from. She's bringing somebody else in. All right, that's what I got for you right now. Keep believing in your journey. Keep visualizing that this is working out for you. Divine's on your side. All right. Well, I don't know why I don't ever read from those cards. I think it's the other cards.
Yeah, I've never seen you before.
These ones, I think, these ones are life changes, confirmation. I guess we got life changes going on. Okay. Let me see.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen those either.
No, I don't bring them out. Maybe I can just start reading from them more.
I don't recall that one either.
No, I haven't read either one of them. Both of them are my butterfly decks. I only go when I'm...
But the one that you have with the mouth there, the first one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't recall that either.
I only read that once. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, Marissa, if you come in, or Rachel, Wendy's friend, let me know if you're using a different name on YouTube. Yeah, let's see whose number is going to be next. We got 15. We already did 15, okay? Oh, some of these might already be done because
13 also, I was done. You can cross it off.
13. So, Priya, are you, Kirra, are you here? And that one was just done. Okay, so that's what I have. This one was already done too. Felicia was already done.
You did this one too, I think.
And CJ, are you here in the house? I think I pulled that number and they didn't show up.
Oh, I know you pulled 9. I just
Yeah,
don't think
it's
they
out.
showed up.
It's out. So I don't think they showed up though. Okay, let's go see.
Sleepy thing.
All right, let's see who's here. Tell me who's here in the house, please. Besides Sandy, I know you're here. And I know you're here, Wendy, but anybody else that's here, let me know, please. I only have 2 numbers, so, and one, all right, yeah, I know you're here. Okay, hold on. All right, let me see, before I pull for you, let me see, and did I read for Somi? His name? I don't think so. Okay, so San, go ahead and post your question. I don't know how to say your whole name. I'm just going to call you Sand. Okay. I get shortcuts for a lot of my names, so.
It's a nickname.
What?
It's a nickname now.
Yeah, I give a lot of my users nicknames.
Nicknames.
They get their permanent nickname from Miss Gypsy. All right. Will D open his own dental lab? Oh yeah, you asked that before, so okay. And I think we got a yes, but we'll do it again. All right, let's see. And all right, we're talking about the cards already know what it is you want to know. They always know. They always know. We want to know will they get the forward movement this way or that way. Forward movement, which way? The answer is still yes. That's that's having your cake and eating it all, eating it too. It's the King of Pentacles. That's abundant. That's having it all. That's having everything. It's fast moving action. It's in this one, in this chariot is moving forward, but this chariot wants to know which direction to go, going towards that dental lab. Yeah. Where they're going. Let's see. I'm going to pull a card to what do you need to surrender to? About what do you need to surrender? You're so welcome. Let me give you one more card. Surrender to inner peace. Yeah. The inner peace actually brings us calmness within, that we can, allow ourselves to be quiet, to focus on the stillness within, so we can allow divine to do its work, and that way others can feel your good vibes, your good energy, that without any doubt, without any insecurity, but we're have trust, and it allows life to flow more easily when we allow inner peace. So that's a direct message from me to you. Okay, all right, and you're so welcome. All right, well, Wendy, I need your friend to be here. Where is she? Marissa. So we'll just sit here and wait for a little bit. Let's just see if she shows up. It shows I only have one person here, so that might be me, or it might be Wendy, and it could be misreading. I'm sure she's trying to pull them in. So right now my average watch time is about 10 minutes per, I had 163 people come in, so that would be 10 minutes. So it would be 0.10 times 163, so that gives me 16.
So that's 1050 per person?
1050 per person.
Okay.
So we got 10.5 times 150. So my watch time is 1,575 hours for tonight. I need 4,000 watch hours.
So it really helps, like I'm just thinking those times that we've stayed a little bit longer, you know, but a bit, like if the average is even 11, that has been a lot more than
for me to get paid from YouTube, I have to have 4,000 watch hours. That gets recalculated every 300, gets recalculated every single day.
Okay.
So for every 300, for it's 365 days. But every day it gets recalculated for that 365 days.
Okay.
So it's important for me. That's why I stay live so long.
Yeah.
Is for the consistency of the watch time.
Is that a little behind them, what we're seeing there?
No, it's right on schedule. When you guys message me, I'm getting it.
But I mean in the video?
Uh,
That's not you right now.
Okay, what happened is the views dropped. It was 150, now it's down to 141. I don't know how that gets calculated. Okay, she's there now.
Yeah, but you see what's happening in the video. It's not what you're doing in this moment. It's a little bit behind.
Hey, I can do your turn right now. Yeah, you did miss your turn, but I have no readings right now, so if you post a question.
No, it's not closed yet.
I'm sitting here waiting for somebody to show up to do a reading for, so you're a perfect candidate. Okay.
Okay, she posted.
Okay, this is Cynthia.
Look, 144 and 1122.
Oh yeah, I
Wow.
love that. So
And 44.
oh yeah, look at that. That's what I'll do.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
That means, and look at 22. And another 4.
Four.
4, 4, 4,
Oh
1,
my
4, 4,
God.
11, 11, 22, 22. Okay. All right. Okay.
Confirmation.
All right. Confirmation. Okay.
Wow, that screen. I should
Okay.
take a photo.
All right. Okay, Marissa, you're perfect. You stay right there. Right now, I have one reading to do, and then I will do your reading next, okay? So just hold on, bear with me. Make sure you hit that like button while you're here on the channel, all right? And even your phone charger is 22. Look at that.
And it's
so,
2-2.
yeah.
The time.
And the time is 2-2. I look at, and then it
Wow.
says 2-2-2. We're in sync, yeah. Divine is speaking. We're in the mastermind now. All right. So that means your reading's right on time. All right. So what is the message? Let's see. What's the message? What's the message for you? Okay, we're gonna. We can do a love oracle. We can do the angel, romance angel cards. Or we can do from the heart chakra. Yeah, okay, you want some of those messages. Okay, I get that. Okay, they want to know some messages. What are some messages?
Charge 22%.
I know, isn't that so crazy? Those message cards, please. All right, that's what I went to. I knew once I read it more. Okay, let's see. We got Divine on our side tonight. Yeah, getting everything in chat. Let's see what that message is. So many things remind me of you, baby. Yeah, yeah. I know that's what happens to me in my journey. You don't know how hard it was for me to let you go. So that means you guys are in separation. Let's see what else. What the cards had to say. The reason why they have to let us go is normally has to do with some internal work that they have to do, okay? Yeah. I am grateful for the spiritual lesson that we go through together. Yeah. Getting a little bit of goosebumps there. And... Yeah, you are in separation, yeah. But they want you, baby, yeah. yeah, they want you. So many things remind me of you. Woo, yeah. What else do they want to say? Anything? I wish I can take back my words. They must have said something they wish they never said. That does happen, you know. Anything else? Besides the fact they want you, yeah. You were the best thing that came into my life. Aww. Yeah, it's already beautiful. Yeah, Oh, it's okay. Read one more. Okay, one more. Just one more. That'll give us 7, right? One more. Like that number 7. Here we go. I wish I could share my good news with you. Aww. Yeah. Okay, they're thinking about you. They got you on your mind all the time. They're thinking about what they could share with you if you guys work together. They're thinking about that, how you're the best thing. They're thinking about how they truly want you. They're thinking about that spiritual lesson you guys are going through. And that's why it was so hard for them to let you go. But they had some internal work to do because of something that they said or thought internally that, something. But don't hold on to whatever that was because, they got a lot of good stuff going on. What I got, that's what I got just for you. And you got the divine reading. Yes. We got the divine reading for you with all those numbers that were there. And with your phone being charged at 22 also. Just crazy. You're so welcome. She had to go. No worries. Love you bunch. Aw. Okay. All right, I guess then if anybody else is in the background that wants a reading, let me know because it says I got 4 people there. But I see that I'm all done with all my numbers. Oh, I got a number 14 in there. I think that number was already read too. We went through the list. And Marissa, I guess, had to go.
She says, yes, it was surely a divine reading.
Aw. Okay, Wendy. She had to go, no worries. Oh, well, she hardly even stepped in. So what do you want me to do, Wendy? You want me to read to you for her? Did she leave you the question that she wanted to be answered? And then she could go back and watch it? We'll do that. Okay, we'll just do that. I don't have to have the question. The cards were going to show exactly what it is she needs to hear from me to her, okay? And then what she can do is after the show ends, she can go back and rewind it. It's going to be 4 hours in to the show where her reading's going to start. And I don't normally read when somebody else isn't here, but since you're here and you brought her in and then she had to go for whatever reason, we're going to give her a divine gift, okay? All right, what is it? Whoa, we got a card that's falling out. I'm ready. What it is there's something that's going on into her life that she needs to really release. Let's take off the outfit. Let's take off what's restraining her. See how the outfit is being taken off so her light can shine within, so she can truly nurture herself, so she can truly nurture her soul. Hey, I got somebody new in the house. Make sure you hit that like button. Yeah, hit that like button and I'll do a reading for you, okay? And you need to come back and let me know, Manuel, that you hit that like button and I'll give you that reading. All right, and see that she's feeling a little bit alone, and that's so, we do kind of feel alone when we're going through this journey in life. But we're truly never ever alone. Part of what I do when I'm feeling alone is I try to reel my energy back into my present moment, into my soul, into my being, because part of feeling alone is because our energy is out there a little bit too much, feeling like we're supposed to do or be something else than what the soul is really wanting. That's where the loneliness comes in. But anytime I bring my attention back into my inner being, and then that soul isn't truly alone. And let's see what else is going on here. that's what brings in the vibrancy. To bring into the new vibrancy is to bring that energy back into her inner being, instead of, is it about this, is it about that, what about this going on in my life? That's how, it is about releasing what's not working. Let's take off that constraint, going through a hardcore. Yeah, that's where that outfit is all the darkness. That's constraint. It's like, what do they call that when you constrain? What kind of outfit is that where they got you constrained?
Oh yeah, the string jacket or something.
Yeah,
like that.
Yeah. What kind of jacket?
String. It's
Yeah. Well, they got that jacket where you.
It's not constrained. No.
I don't know, but it's that. That's what we got to strip that off so that her light can shine within, and that's why so she can start to nurture herself. And when she's feeling alone, like she's in this journey all by herself, again, it's really bringing our conscious mind into our soul, into our being, so we can feel that vibrancy within. All right, show me more of what it is that Marissa needs to know. That'll help grow her, expand her, push her past her dark night of the soul.
A straight jacket.
A straight jacket, that's what I was talking about. High five! Woo-hoo-hoo. Thank you for liking the channel. You're always one of the last ones here. And yeah, that's what I'm getting that she needs to do, so she can actually see the light within, to have a new opportunity within her life. And I think that maybe that her energy is just too far out there. That's the because this is with her feeling alone, when we bring that vibrancy back in that I was talking about, that's where she can actually start seeing new opportunities that start to open up, because we're not so focused out there, but we're channeled more into our internal self. It's not about what Tim wants. It's not about what Duck wants. It's not about what Mary wants. It's not about what Mom and Dad wants, or what the kids want, or what the ex wants. Or a high vibe. All I have is one person. I have Manu right above you, and then high vibe. Okay, and then and that way she can operate from her flowing self. Let's get that flow go. And let's see, let me get a little bit more. Let's see what it is that she's going through. That this is about, she is going through, she needs to forgive herself, to do the internal work. You're so welcome, High Vibe. To do the internal work is, this is forgiving ourselves, forgiving our internal self. The Ho'oponopono prayer is one of the best prayers that I know that helps with self-healing and self-forgiveness. And the prayer is simple. It's, I'm sorry.
Please forgive me.
Please forgive me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I love you.
I love you. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you. That's talking to our inner child. I'm sorry. This is the way I do it. I'm sorry for the things I didn't know. Please forgive me for the growth I haven't grown. Thank you for forgiving me, and I love me. It's me I'm talking to when I'm doing the work. So that's the forgiveness that needs to go on. There is, I'm going to type it in here, Ho'oponopono. That's how you spell it. So she can, you can type that in, Google it, type it in into the YouTube, and it'll bring up different people doing it, as long as she's willing to do the work. I can't do the work for her, but if she's willing to do the work, that's one of the number one thing. Let me tell you a little bit about Ho'oponopono, Wendy. Ho'oponopono was used, it was in Florida, where this doctor went in, and he never saw the inmates, the inmates, mentally insane inmates. This doctor, all he used was the Ho'oponopono prayer. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you.
Thank you.
Thank you. So wherever the wound is within the body, if the wound is in the heart, or if it's in the chest, or if it's in the back, wherever it is, that's what that doctor would focus on per each person. Within 2 months, many of the mentally insane criminally, mentally insane people in the ward were healed within 2 months. Within 6 months, most of them were healed. Within 2 years, the whole entire ward was healed. They were all set free. So do the Ho'oponopono, and other than that, I mean, I do have one on my site, but it is more about attracting, somebody into your life, and I have it in one of my playlists. So yeah, just have her. That's what I would suggest for her to do, is the Ho'oponopono work, because of that card coming up. Okay, so she can actually start to discover herself from her own self vibrancy. Is let's bring her home, because whatever she's going through is because of something out there that has happened, and the projection that we have on life. But the Ho'oponopono is what that would be my number one go-to. All right, so Manu, go ahead and post your question, and Wendy, she can go back and rewatch it. And again, I mean, all we can do is lead and guide people, but they have to do their own work. Okay. What kind of girl will my twin flame think me to be after our first meetup? What kind of girl will my twin flame think me to be? One of the things I like to let people know that, soulmates are real common to find, and twin flames are very rare to find. Most of us, there's not a lot of people on a twin flame journey, but I like to clarify that, because everybody, I'm going to meet my twin flame. A twin flame is not, it's less than 1% of the population that ever finds a twin flame within this lifetime journey. That's the truth that I know of, that I've ever heard. And so I just like to always put that out there, because there's soulmates, and the soulmate are all different levels. You can have more than one soulmate in a lifetime, but when there's a twin flame, there's only one. I have a twin, and his name, okay, perfect, all right, perfect. Okay, so, this does show that, this is what a twin flame journey does go through. They go through is having to do the inner work and seeing the shadow within. They're going to see that they're going to see their shadow self within you. They see their shadow within you. They see what needs to be done or what doesn't need to be done. You guys will have an equal give and receiving. The connection will be equal giving and receiving. They do sense that you're feeling a little alone within inside of yourself, but that doesn't really matter, because they will also see the joy and the light and the stability within yourself, and they will see how you two balance each other, that how you bring yourselves together, how your guys' connection comes together. It balances the divine masculine and the divine feminine, both of you. So in a twin flame connection does give and receive equally. And again, you guys do see each other. You know, this is like I can see your inner child work, and they can see yours. And what they see in you, they do see that you feel a little alone. You know, she's snoring. I'm doing some good work.
She's totally up. Sleeping.
And Manu, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the like. I really, really appreciate you. And I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights, my time, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. For wherever you're at, you'll have to do a time conversion for your time. And I normally do about 22 readings a night when I'm live. And exactly, you should all be doing the work too. Yeah, she's doing so much for us too, for our collective. Comments should be flying high. Yeah. May I please know if he will think me to be beautiful? Yes. Because he sees your light. He sees your shine. He sees the beauty. You know, he does see the beauty within. Even though he sees how you may feel aligned, but he sees your light, and you may see your light dim, but he sees your light bright. You know. So he does see the beauty within you. Yeah, perfect. You're so welcome. Oh, that's what I know how to do. Yeah, thank you so much for the beautiful reading. Yeah, you're so welcome. Again, please come back anytime you want. You know, if you need clarification, I mean, especially if you're on a twin flame journey. A twin flame journey is not, to me, it's nice to have a place to go to talk to others about their journey, or to get clarification within your journey, because at times it gets a little challenging, at times it gets a little rough. It's because the twin flame is awakening the soul. It is about having our spirit open up. It's like, let's deal with all the heavy stuff, and at times it does get challenging. So please feel free to come back and feel safe here in this community. My tribe members and myself will give you the support that is needed to survive the part of the journey that you're in at that moment. Okay. All right. Hi Vibe, go ahead and post your question. Which deck of cards had fallen?
The one on top, the pink, the romance.
Oh, okay. You're so welcome. Amen. That's correct. And anybody, you guys, make sure you leave a comment on the outside. YouTube needs to know that you guys like my content on the inside. So, all right, and a general reading. Perfect. Let's see which deck wants to read for you. What does High Vibe need to know right now for a general reading? What's the message for High Vibe right now? Show me what High Vibe needs to hear. That's final judgment being made by divine, but the judgment is like making it easy, bringing the musical tune in with that final judgment. Let us know for High Vibe. Final judgment has to do with unconditional love, making sure, this is final judgment through all the gossip, through all the talk, all the non-slaves, that no matter what, there is still unconditional love with your connection. This is where the connection is, the emotions are calm. You guys look each other when even if you're not together, but when you guys think about even looking each other in the eye, it's like, wow, like this connection is so beautiful. This is like that's a beautiful card to me, because that is unconditional love with like a soulmate connection. And it doesn't matter what anybody else thinks, says, or does, that you guys stay calm within this journey and this connection. For a high vibe here, what else going on with high vibe? You can do this journey with your eyes closed and hit that target every single time. That is another, this card also represents it is a soulmate connection. Like maybe you guys have known each other even in a past life, that you guys had some kind of exchange with each other. And what else for high vibe? Give me another card. And making sure that any emotions that come up throughout the journey, making sure we're leaving any lower emotions, that we leave the lower emotions behind, and we're only taking forward the worth, what gives us value, that anything that makes us feel less than, not whole, not complete, that we're leaving those energies behind. That's what we're leaving behind. But we making sure that we're bringing the higher vibrational feelings forward, that one of beauty, there's the ones of passion, the one of desire, the one of excitement. We're bringing that love, that peace, that harmony forward. And we're laying down, again, this is so important, to laying down any stories in the past that we call a heartbreak. But instead of calling it a heartbreak, I like to say, yeah, the heart may pain us from the story we've told ourselves of the past, but if we allow that story to grow us and not pain us, this is about rewriting the story, how they have the ink pen and they have the storybook, that we're going to journal the story from the pains that are of our heart. Like myself, I've been through a divorce, and if I would say my divorce, it would hurt me, it would pain me, and I go, wow, it would pain me to the point that I wanted to be bedridden, that I couldn't operate through my day. But if I took, this is about what I'm talking about, rewriting the story or flipping the script around. If I took the word my out and threw it away and put it into the divorce, it changed my whole energetical flow, because it changed it to the process, the procedure. Now I wasn't fully responsible for what was taking place. It made a difference between night and day on my energy flow. So that's what I mean. If we have a story going on in the background that is causing us pain, we need to find the wound within the story, so we can pull out the wound, and meaning taking the wording that is written within that story. That's where the story gets painful. I'm going to circle that piece of the story, and I'm going to look at that piece of the story and say, how may I rewrite this part? How can I take out these words and toss them and throw in some more words that allow my soul to be at ease? So that's that's important when we're going through a twin flame journey, is to be able to do that. That is the growth that happens in this twin flame journey. All right. When will your turn be? Well, your name was called a while back. Your turn was then, But, since I'm here towards the end of the show and nobody else is here, you can have your turn right after I'm done with high vibe. All right. And so, high vibe. So this is about you holding your balance. You got this. You can hold your balance on one leg. You can do this with your eyes closed. When you're holding your balance on one leg with your eyes closed, you know that the universe is providing for you. You're being fed, and you got everything that you need in this journey, in this process, in this procedure. Just keep loving yourself. Here we walked away. Here we're walking away from the emotions that didn't serve us. Here we rewrote the script for this. This is how we walk away from what didn't serve us. And now we filled up all of our cups with love, and feeling that love within, feeling our bliss, feeling our ease, feeling our comfort. Again, you got two cards that says you can do this. With your eyes closed, you can hit the target every time, even standing on one leg, because you know Divine's got your back. Okay, that's what I got for you, High Vibe. This is so true. I have this written on our chalkboard. When you understand why something hurts, it stops hurting. That's true. I got goosebumps on that. When we understand why we hurt, it does stop hurting. It is the story that we're telling it. And at that time I said that it said 4/22/11.
Something's very important that you said was the words of mine and also the I statements.
Right.
Because you claim those things.
Right.
And as you say, like it makes a huge difference
Right.
talking about the something instead of mine. Because when you add the mine, you're claiming that.
I
as
made it
being part
my
of-
responsibility.
Exactly.
But then how can
Or
I
part of your personal identity,
Right.
or so you bring it into your personal energy instead of being something more neutral and have a certain distance. And the same thing with the I statements. Very careful with what you say. I am what.
Yes.
'Cause
Correct.
that becomes your identity, and
Right.
when you say it or write it, you're sending it out into the universe too. Like,
Yeah.
so if it's a negative thing, something to keep an eye on it. If it's
Right.
a positive, absolutely just go for it.
Oh yeah, I am great. I am wonderful. I'm
Exactly.
special. I'm unique. I'm one of a kind. Yeah, baby. I got this. I got this handled. All right. So, all right. See now, man. Oh no! I did it earlier, right?
When you Googled
When
it.
I googled it, I did
I
Google
forgot,
it.
though.
All right. Let's see. Here it
Google
is.
it
We're
again.
gonna do it. It's right here.
Oh yeah, because you called her and then she
didn't show up.
Sheehan.
Sheehan. All right, Sheehan. All right, post your
There
question.
you go. Thank you, Google.
Thank you, Google. What's coming towards me in love life in 2024? Well, what about 2023? Okay, we're going to skip 2023. We want to know what's 2024. All right. We don't care about 2023. We want to know what's going on in 2024. We want to know what's going on with the love life. Let us know in 2024. Mending the heart, mastering the heart so that heart can shine, you know. Dedicated effort. Look at the dedicated effort. We're painting that love story. You know, when we're working our heart chakra so we can be operating from the heart space, so that our heart is shining. We're not operating from the mind space. We're operating from the heart space, where it is about mastering our heart, so we can paint our love story right here. It's like we're crafting that love. When we find that internal love inside of ourselves, that's what brings the love story forward. Okay, for 2024, it looks like you're doing some internal work to allow that love to come forward so you can embrace the world. Yeah. Yeah. What else we got? What do we got? Another card falling down, and success and growth, you know. So right now I'm seeing a lot of growth that's going to be taking place for you in 2024 that has to do with your heart chakra, and to allow the heart chakra to expand and to grow. That actually allows yourself to love yourself more, to bring a love story into, so you can manifest this love into your life. You become when we are actually operating from that heart space and embracing that self and then growing ourselves successfully and feeling that's when we can truly manifest the love in our life that we're really wanting into our lives. Okay, anything else where you could take the lead? This is us stepping out of the shadow self and into our full self, and we can master our hearts. We got the plan, like you're being led by divine. And anything else? One more. No, I don't like that one. It'll come back out if I need to do it. No, we don't like that one too. Okay, so yeah, it is. You know, those cards are just telling me, you know, that's what the mastery in the heart has to do with. Is, you know, if we're feeling alone, pull your energy back within. You know, if you're feeling alone, I want you to pull your energy back in, meaning that we're not wishing or wondering or wanting something to be that's not quite here. Let's pull our energy back into ourselves. Because when we pull that energy back inside ourselves, you'll find out that our internal self isn't alone. It's our mind that's thinking that somebody else has something better than what we got, that we want into our lives now that we don't have, and that brings in that lonely feeling. So that was one of the cards that come up, and then the other card was it was still of a lower vibration. That's that's what we have to master within the heart energy. I'll just get one more just because, see if it comes. Yeah, so we can trust the process, so we can truly trust in ourselves. Will I get success in love life and in a marriage? That's the reading I got for you. That's exactly how the cards want me to tell you exactly what it is you need to hear. You have to interpret what those cards mean for you. To me, it's their success. You're growing, you're expanding, you're embracing yourself even more. That love, this is doing the work. You're doing the work in 2024. You're learning how to master the lower emotional fields to, take the divine step in love. It's telling me that when you get to that place of mastering your heart, you'll learn how to manifest that love that you're wanting into your life, and for you to trust the wordings that I have to say. That's the way I know how to read the cards for you. That's the type of reader I am. That's what I got for you. You're so welcome. Oh yeah, yes, in 2023, yes. Okay, well, we did 2024, so I'm telling you, 2023 is probably just part of 2023. Can I ask? Okay, go ahead. I don't have anybody else that I know that's here waiting for a reading, so. My mind is completely blocked. Yeah, it's like, again, that's why I do the show. I have over 100 videos of your hidden love story. The first 30 minutes is about how do we get out of this mind that we're blocking ourselves by living in this lower vibrational story, less than, not whole, not complete. One of my best advice that I give myself when I can't find anything on the internet that's going to bring me back to a balance, I go to my own channel and I listen to my own stuff that I'm teaching to you guys, and I put it in my ears and I listen to that. And when I'm listening to that, it brings me to a calmness. It brings me to a peace. It brings me to a better understanding to how to even get this message back out to you guys. So there's over 100 videos. You guys can put that in your ears. When you're going to sleep, put it in and fall asleep listening to that, and it's going to help you through your journey, through your process. It's not about just coming in and getting a reading. It's about coming in, getting a reading, and doing the work. And part of the work is, re-listening to the content that I'm pouring out to you guys with all of my heart to wake us up. Okay? All right. Will you tell me, please, does anyone have done black magic on me? No, I am not picking that up. If the reason why I feel that people think that some black magic's been done or not is I do believe that we have been misled and misguided with our emotional selves. So what do I mean by that? As we are operating from fear, doubt, insecurity, confusion. I got to prove my love to somebody else. Life isn't working for me. We're going into that lower vibrational frequency. That's our base to go line. When we go there, we're operating from our lowest vibrancy frequency. For us to operate from a higher vibrational frequency, our go-to base, which we don't go to, our lower vibration is our go-to. Within the first 5 minutes of us waking up, we're thinking about what we have not done right. We're thinking about something that's not in order, how we're a failure, how we haven't, I got this to do, and so we're still trying to prove something to something else, and we need to stop that, and we need to wake up and be writing down all the things. Look at what I did. I got this far, and I got this done, and I completed this, and I mean, when we're doing that in the morning, what we're doing is we're building our soul up. We're bringing our energy up. We're bringing our vibration up to that higher vibration, because we started out by loving ourselves. We put ourselves at peace. We put ourselves at the harmony, and we can start operating from our passion. We can start operating from our desire. We can start trusting in ourselves again. But we don't trust in ourselves because we're operating in this lower vibrational frequency as our go-to basis. That's what the first 30 minutes of my shows are of every single program I start. And we need to start trusting in the process of life over doubting what we don't yet have to come. Woo, woo, woo. I am always okay. Amen. Love you, Cynthia. Every start is like an end. You are true. Thank you so much. All right, is there anyone else? Wendy, woo, woo, woo. Thanks for coming back and sticking it out, Wendy. Yeah, we're getting those vibes right. Keeping it whole, keeping it sweet. All right, if anybody else is there, you got to hurry up and let me know. Otherwise, I'm out of here. You know, I'm at my 4.5 hour mark. Yeah. You are my reader more than 1 year. I completely believe in you. Yeah, perfect. I know that you've been here on a constant basis. And, you know, how I can even help you guys more is listen to that stuff when you're going to sleep. Fall asleep with it in your ears. I guarantee you will start feeling better. I guarantee that you will start, rewiring that mindset. I guarantee that you will stop allowing your mind to go into doubt and insecurity all the time. You will start learning. You will start growing. I used to live in doubt and insecurity and fear and less than for months. Then I started flipping my own story around to this better story, and it got to, it's never months anymore. The max is 3 days. The max of me staying in a lower vibrational feeling is 3 days. But most of the time it's 15, 20 minutes. So listen to the content over and over and over. I don't have to be live. The live stuff is for you guys to come on in. And to hear what part of the story you need to hear, and from, for you guys to be here for a year, I thank you so much for being constant, because that means I know you're working on you. Otherwise you wouldn't be here for a year. You would have said, I give up, I surrender, I don't want to do the work she's telling me to do, I'm running, but you're not. You're coming back and you're being here. And so that means you want that better feeling in life. Put those earphones on, listen to it any time you can. It will change your vibes. Okay. All right, and lots of love. Thank you. And woo, 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 you've been here, and you want to throw you want to throw what? Me? You want to throw me a party? Maya. My jumbled mess up on. I know it's going up, so not a mess, just a lot. Yeah, I know it is, Wendy. Let's see. Let's since I got you here, let's go ahead and do you a little bit more, because you did have a lot come up in your reading, and we'll go through these cards I don't ever read from, but I'm going to read from the fairy cards. This is Healing with the Fairies. Yeah, this is a Wendy deck. Oh, yeah, I know how. Heck yeah, we'll do this, Wendy. All right, give me some more. This is more for Wendy's healing. And what can Divine lead and show us? Letting go, Wendy, let go. Free that soul. Free it, baby, free it. Let the fairies help you. Have those fairies take off all that heaviness. Let's take it off. Yeah, free it, baby. Let it go. You see it? Let it flow. Let it go. Yeah. Let's see what else is for Wendy. Yeah. Give me another card, one or two. And letting go resolves the problem. Yeah, problem resolved. Letting go, problem resolved. Yeah, I love it. Yeah. All right, now what does Wendy need to know? Now that we let go, we know that resolves our problem. Now it's to visualize what it is you truly want into life. Let's bring in the energy. Let's bring in the feeling. Let's bring what we want. Let's feel it as if we already have it right here, right now, today. What is that we want right now? It's the feeling of what we think we're chasing. Let's bring that feeling forward, like you're already abundant, you're already rich, you're already special, you're already unique, you're already one of a kind, you're already beautiful, you're already amazing, you already got everything you ever wished for, you ever happened, right now, you got a dream that's come true, you got a home, you got your children back, you're down there by the ocean, you guys can all be at peace, a good place to be letting go, it's a good place to be to resolve those problems. Now it's time to visualize what it is we want to attract into our life so you can be operating from your higher vibrational frequency. If you want to know if you have a twin flame, I don't know. We're going to work on this first. We don't want to get too far. Oh, you got a romantic partner out there, though. You talk about a twin flame. Ooh, wow. Baby. Ooh, we're going to get that hot stuff going. All right. Sounds like you must. Yeah, I got somebody's turning you on. That's for sure. Yeah, okay. You're going to talk about when your twin flame. Now you're going to show me. All right. Now follow your dreams, honey. Follow the dreams. Part of your dreams is that sexual vibe, that sexual energy. When you have that sexual energy towards, that is part of the vibe. It's not just sexual, but that is, the romance, or the sexual that is like, man, every time I even think about this person, even though I didn't think about that, it just happens. It's so intense, follow your dreams, I know you know how to follow your dreams, maybe keep, true, is he my twin flame or not? You want to know if that one that you've left behind, is that your twin flame? Is that what you want to know? It says environmental awareness, higher consciousness. I don't think so. Because we just went from everything being hot and juicy to, the environmental awareness is, the energy that's flowing on a constant. Your higher conscious knows the truth, okay? Big, hulky, hunky love, okay. Is there somebody else that is, that's about financial freedom is part of your dream. But I'm asking, is somebody else your twin? Well, right now is more, I don't, your higher conscious knows the truth about it. It wants you to be more grounded and more solid to yourself. It wants you to be more grounded with the flow. And for you to get more grounded, it's more about more quiet time, to bring yourself home. And I know that you need to do more coming home work to raise your standards. The environment awareness is, your environment really tells us the truth. Like where you're at right now, your vibes is a really high vibes, right? And where you were before, your higher conscious knows the truth. Your higher conscious knows the truth to the question that you're asking me. I think right now you need to actually, this is more about being grounded, with your being, with your chakras, of getting all lined up, being solid, to raising your standards, not settling for less than, your standards, feeling the beauty within. So you're feeling that beautiful soul that you truly, really are. And it takes quiet time. This is being in the hermit mode to truly do that. And it takes time for this work to happen. So the reading changed a little bit because we're going from one thing into another thing. And I think that maybe we don't want to move too fast is what I'm getting. Maybe, whoa, down, slow down a little bit, honey, slow down just a little bit, because you need to ground yourself a little bit more, okay, to raise your standards up to a higher standard, so you're not settling for less than. And it does take some inner work to do that. All right, so yes, I have known him my whole life. Maybe just someone I needed to help him heal himself. Yeah, and financial freedom. Yeah, I was so working on that now. Well, low for sure, becoming my spiritual goddess. Yeah. This is it. I think this is probably one of the most important things right now. This is about raising your standards. Your environment, to me, your environment, you can think back at what it was when you were with them, what that environment was, to where you are right now and what that environment is now. That's the difference. Your consciousness knows the difference. Okay. And the financial flow, I know you're working on that, but it also has to do, that also means being grounded. Being solid. I want you to see, being solid with all of yourself. You know, this is lining up all your chakras. You know, and it does take the being alone time, doing the inner work for that to happen. And I read a note yesterday. It told me my name is She Who Walks on Clouds. Yeah. No, that's not always a bad thing, but you know.
Your dreams.
Huh?
That's your dreams.
Yeah, that is your dreams right here. Yeah. See you on the clouds? You're laying there. Mm-hmm. You're sleeping on the clouds now. So that's probably the information you need to hear from me at right now. And I'm glad you came back, because the reading I got for you earlier showed a lot of, you know, that it almost was, the cards were falling, the energy was intense. And I think this is more what you needed to hear to become more grounded, more centered, to get you more in alignment to where you are at now and why you're at a distance. Yeah. Allow your sexual being to vibrate. The sexual, you know, because our sexuality, when we allow the vibration of it, it's not necessarily sex. That's not about sex. This is allowing the vibrancy within your soul to feel that intensity of that vibrancy. So being honest with ourselves about truly breaking free from the old environment. And you already know, I've already read for you before too. I believe, again, that yes, you guys have known each other for your life, and yes, you have been there to help him heal himself, but now it's about him taking the next step. You're away so he can do the work. Doesn't necessarily mean that you're meant for him, even though you may feel like you are, but that's not what I'm picking up with the cards, okay? Not at this moment. Right now, you're moving forward fearlessly. See? Okay? You're so welcome. All right, I love you guys all so very much. And until next time, I'll be back on Thursday night, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I look forward to seeing you then again, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye, butterflies. Catch you. Love you all so much.